Sorry, that was probably horrible to listen to. A very good evening, everybody. Welcome back. Bunzo, thank you very much for the immediate super chat of $1. Lovely to see so many of you returning for the live stream. I hope you're all good. Welcome back once again. And this is going to be a long one because obviously I wasn't live last week for the last raid out of Xerneas. I apologise. So this one's going to be a long sesh. We're going to stay live for, well, I hope to stay live for the New Jersey raid out, you know. Good reason for that. We'll come on to that. But how is everyone doing? How's everyone doing with the new legendary Yveltal? I'm assuming that's what it's called. How it's pronounced. Oh my goodness me. I need to go through the chat. Meander, lovely to see you. Bunzo, almost the first post, mate. Welcome into the live stream. Arcade Master, right in there straight away. Sean Greaves, fantastic to see you back. Jacob's in there as well. Oscar's in there. Fantastic. Cuphead, welcome back. Sue's in there. Nakeem's in there. Everyone's jumped right in. Let's flick over. Oh, I don't have hotkeys enabled. Aha. Let's do that. There we go. Over to the Pokemon screen. You need. Oh, yeah, I do. Look, Nakeem, my pronunciation of certain Pokemon is very wrong. So, you know, I do occasionally need some sort of guidance, but hey, where's the fun in getting everything right all the time? Alicia, yeah, been a long time. Been a long time, but welcome back. And, oh my goodness me. Yeah, the friend code's still available as per standard. It's a fresh one. I haven't deleted anybody off the account for the last couple of weeks, so if you were in the last live stream 2 weeks ago, you're still on there. It's all good. And I think we've actually got one before raid hour begins, which is fantastic. First Yveltal raid. Fingers crossed you can get a good one. Fingers crossed you can get a good one. Call them with Japanese names. No, that would just be a recipe for disaster. Ian Waterfall is in the chat. Show Ian some love. Hey man, how are you? Right. This actually was just a random raid invite. It was rubbish, so... Oh, can I jump into one? Sorry, this is like European raid hours now going on, so I might be able to snag an invite to Germany. Come on. Yes. Did we make it just in time? And there's a lot of people in there. Smashing. Alright. I'll do this raid invite. Where's my Gardevoir? Where's it gone? Oh well. Oh dear God. Yeah, I'm not even going to try Japanese names. I think it would just be a recipe for complete car crash. Oh my goodness me. Did Jacob? Jacob, you got a hundo as well. Very nice indeed. You know what has to be done? It has to be maxed. It has to be sorted right out. That's why I'm still going ham on these raids. And Jacob got the vaccine as well. Brilliant stuff. Good to hear. And Boris. Welcome back, Boris. Sorry, you changed your name, but you're now Sandile. So, oh, Francesco. Oh, mate, he's still working late. That sucks. Hopefully not as bad as well, technically this morning, wasn't it? He went home at like 2 AM. Jesus Christ. Hope he can get off soon. I did see somebody ask a question about this. Is Yveltal a better dark type attacker than Darkrai? It is not. It's like the opposite of Darkrai. Darkrai is very glassy, so it's high attack, low HP and sort of defense, whereas this is kind of the opposite way around. It's got incredible bulk. So if you were looking to kind of, for example, save revives and potions, this would play very well. And as, who was it? Jacob has just said, it is incredible in Master League because it's got both the high attack and really high HP and stuff. And it gets decent moves as well. So Master League PvP, this thing is really, really good. Coops would be drooling all over it, I'm sure. Yveltal. Bunzo, you know what to do. Send me a raid invite as soon as we've done this. Back from sunny Wales. Alan, anything but sunny. That's what it was. But welcome back. ThomasChalmers, lovely to see you as well. Hope you're good, my guy. Ian, you've done less raids for this than Coops has. Coops has at least sent me 2 invites. This is a dreadful one. We're just going to try and catch it. I need to... I mean, if you saw my most recent video, you know I've got a hundo of this thing. I've got a hundo on the 5th raid. So, I need all the XL candy on the planet. Please, Niantic. And so far, XL candy's been very, very good to me. We get like 5 or so per raid, which is sweet. Oh, is it Nakeem? Don't have acquired dust. Nakeem, this is what happens. You don't power stuff up. But you power the wrong stuff up. 2160, yes. Do you want to be called Boris or Sandile? What will be easier? It's 2160 for the hundo, and then it will be 2701. So it's exactly the same. That was a terrible throw. Exactly the same stats as Xerneas was. The only difference is that this actually gets a full dark type moveset. You don't want to use it as a flying type. It's really not very good. But as a dark type, it is second best. It's one slot behind Darkrai if you remove like Megas and Shadows. Because frankly, who has a hundo Shadow Houndoom? If you do, well done. Good stuff. Either's fine. I'll try and remember that it's you, Boris. So obviously we've still got about 20-ish minutes, just under 20 minutes until raids kick off here properly. But there we go, caught. I've only lost 1 so far, thank God. Hyperfans Television. Yeah, you just need to, when we get the raids underway properly, just remind me of your in-game name, because I have no chance in remembering. But there we go. Oh no, are you really serious? We've got loads of blocked gyms. Look at that. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6. 6 blocked gyms. Oh my God. That is dreadful. That is absolutely shocking. Well, I'm hoping they're all going to be very late hatches then, and we get some sort of redemption later after raid hour. But, Bunzo, do you want to send me that Yveltal raid, and then we'll get one done just before raid hour kicks off. Yeah, if Niantic didn't nerf them. I mean, most legendaries receive, what is it, like a 10% nerf or something. But it's a shame. It is a shame. There we go, there's Bunzo's invite. Yeah, Jacob, you're on the money there. Because the thing is that these legendaries have got to come back with a shiny, and then we know that Niantic will do an exclusive move thing. Whether it's a move that's currently in the game already or not, they'll get better moves in the future. But it's not like the good old days, not so good old days, gotta say, where you were locked to whatever moveset you got, so you can elite TM them. So if Yveltal gets a much better moveset in the future, I will be for sure elite TMing the hell out of it. SpydaLog, mate, lovely to see you. Hope you are having a good evening. And hopefully see you tomorrow evening for the Incense podcast recording. Hey! It's Phantom Fam. How's it going, Milo? Good, thank you very much. How are you today? I am hoping that we get a whole bunch of XL candy. I'm hoping we can catch every single one of these Yveltal. So far, it's been pretty okay. And I need to turn off the speakers. I didn't realise I still have them on. Whoops. Otherwise, we'll be getting massive interference, which is not so good. But there we go. Shout out. Bunzo, thank you so much. Ian Waterfall is also in there, fellow content creator and one of the hosts on the Incense podcast. Brilliant stuff. Nakeem does it. He pays me with drink. Pays me with some drink. That's what happens. Good stuff, SpydaLog. We'll see you there tomorrow. That'd be fantastic. And we should have a bit of a treat. Bit of a treat tomorrow for the Incense podcast. It's all good. So we'll take this down. Then we'll do one wave. There's an early hatch of Yveltal. Ooh. I didn't see what charge move it had. What's the charge move on it? Hyper beam. That's why it's problematic. Ouch. Total. Yo, lovely to see you in the chat, mate. How are you today? Hyper beam, damn thing. Be good if I could dodge it. Why am I trying to dodge when it's my Zekrom's dead? Ugh. Crikey. It's Phantom Fam. You got the hundo of this? Yes, I did. I have the hundo of it. It's now my buddy. It's in the buddy list. I've made the executive decision. A lot of people, I know that people I've been talking to have been doing various different things for their buddies. So, Casual Coops is doing 100% Shadow Mischievous. Quite why, I have no idea. But I wanted to go through and do all of my hundo legendaries and mythicals. I'm like, okay, I'll put them all in the buddy list. And then literally in the last 2 weeks, I've had 2 more added. Like, great. Damn. But I like a bit of a grind. Niantic clearly knows that if he gets a hundo legendary, he raids it a lot, so we'll give him a hundo. That's how it works. SpydaLog, I do remember your real name. Are you okay with me saying it? Smoky bacon, legendary bird. This is sort of like, yeah, charcoal bacon, isn't it, really? The shiny is proper raw bacon. Shiny Mischievous. No, it's not a shiny, it's a shadow. He has a shadow hundo Mischievous. It's mad. And Carrie Marcy, lovely to see you. I hope you are well. And congratulations, by the way. Congratulations. Oh, and we did it. Yay! We did it. 2 more ads to add to the list. Yeah, I know, life's hard. Life is hard. 2101. That is horrific. Horrifically bad. Excellent. Yeah, with all those hundos. It's tricky, you know? It's tricky. The trick is now I need to catch everything. Yeah, it's fine. Prefer to be called Chris. Gotcha. Well, Chris, welcome. And redo the introduction. Ooh, you sneaky bastard. Right, I'm going to take my time a little bit. Hope he sleeps through the hour. Fingers crossed. I guess it's sleeping at all kinds of hours of the day and night. And I hope you're getting some rest as well, Carrie. Like, when you can. You can hit excellence on this for days, which is good. Who is it? M-Dog. If you want to get into the next raid, make sure you add the baby account. The code is pinned at the top of the chat for you. Nightbot will be occasionally posting it as well. It should ask you to send a friend request on an account called Stop Spoofers Now. That's this. It's a spare account. I need to turn off the vibrate on it. It's really irritating. Bloody thing. And make sure it doesn't die. If the battery dies, it's a problem. There we go. Shiro, very good morning to you. I hope you're good, mate. Welcome back. Good to see you as always. And down it goes. Nicely done. Sean Greaves, this is a shiny out. It is not, unfortunately. Because it's usually this first time round that a legendary comes out, there's no shiny. That's just how it goes. But 3 more XL, we're up to 73 XL. I have another raid invite. Oh my god. Do I do that or do we do... No, come on. Let's do one of our own. So, we'll do one just before raid hour properly kicks off. So, in-game, put your in-game names in the chat and let me know. I hate that when the notification pops up. It's like, why? Why do you do this to me? And obviously, I'll accept the 2 friend requests that have just come through. I see M-Dog. Lovely stuff. Oh my goodness me. One more person. Bear in mind, this is like pre-raid hour stuff, so it's just going to be a little quick lobby. I'll do my best to get people, and I'll go from the top of the list. So the way that we're doing this, if you're not familiar, if you're new, if you hear your name called out, it's a bit of a lottery on the old game, but if you hear your name called out, it means that you are expecting an invite. So I've got Hypera, I believe. Yes, I've still got you on the friends list. There we go. I haven't cleared anybody off, so it's all good. Fevrian? Don't think I have you, mate. Got Big Sean. Supreme's Emzil, I guess it is. Icy M Dog, and the fifth one will go to Chutiloo. Those are 5 invites. I think my game has frozen. My game's actually died. I hope we can get back in if it's problematic. There are a bunch of people in there who've asked for an invite but not actually added the account. Like, how can you be invited to a raid if you don't add the account? Right, can I get back into my own bloody raid lobby? I should hope so. So sorry, I didn't manage to invite anybody on my main because the game decided to die on me. But we should be fine. We should be a-okay with the squads. How are we doing? What, level 36, 46, 36, 32. That's alright. I won't waste the pass on the baby account because I need to save it for you guys to have invites and stuff. Five verse easy takedown. I did a trio of this the other day, or earlier today, with like my baby account, which is only level 38. So it's doable. It's very, very doable. Trainer Mystic, I saw your friend request come through, so I added it, and yeah, I'll make sure I keep on top of people adding the account and stuff, but do just sort of bear in mind it's a little bit of a lottery, so I can't promise. I'll try and keep it sort of fresh, so if you haven't had a raid invite, I'll try and keep it sort of always new, essentially. But so I have to go with whatever I get, really. But we might get 2 waves of raids, to be honest. So we've got about 6 or 7 that are normal timed raid hour hatches, and then there'll be a bunch of very late ones because Niantic have blocked 50% of the gyms. Marvellous. No group found with that code. Did you get the invite right at the very end of the timer? Strange. I would, if it gave you that message, I would recommend restarting your game. Sometimes it's just a bit of a bug where the invite doesn't function properly. Unless the invite, for some reason, came through with like 10 seconds on it, in which case you might have just missed the cutoff. How's Pixelmon? I haven't been on Pixelmon in like 2 weeks because I was away. I was away last Monday, so I couldn't do it. But I want to do a bit of a live stream for that on Friday, maybe, depending on how well I can edit the podcast and how quickly. That's the plan. I do want to hop back onto it because it was good fun. The Pixelmon, well, Pokehan Mob Pack. It's really, really good fun. Was that Nakeem? Maybe let's use it Lucky Egg and turn the game off and ask for a refund. Nakeem! Oh dear God. When I heard that when we were doing the podcast recording last week, I was like, what on earth? What on earth are they doing? Like, yes, if you drop a Lucky Egg by accident, but go and catch stuff. There was triple X catch XP at the time. Kind of mad. Jerry, thank you so much for the super chat to help fund the remote pass addiction. Hey mate, it's going to be super crazy. super, super crazy until I can get the XL candy and the normal candy to max and second move the hundo. But much appreciate the super chat, mate. Really, really thankful. Tingley, lovely to see you. Hope you're having a great week too so far. And but thank you so much for all the bag-on raids. Got way more bag-on raids than I ever saw during the 2 weeks, I've got to say. Come on. Down it goes. Shout out whoever's using that Aerodactyl. I see you. I see you there. Is it done? Hello? That was... The game is... Okay, are we getting like lag spikes or something? 2625 is pathetically awful, but that's okay. I don't mind that. Is anybody else getting lag spikes? Maybe this is Niantic interfering with UK raid hour again. There's always some issue with UK raid hour. But good to know we got weather boosted. So we're looking for that 2701, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not. Hopefully you can. Oscar, I love lag. Don't we all? We all love lag. Firstborn down, smashing stuff. Thompson, lovely to see you back in the live stream chat. How are you today? Welcome back. And I see Valor Scum and Nicola as well. Welcome back, both of you. Staying home tonight. Game for a few raids. I'll make sure to toss out some invites your way. But how are you both? Hope you're both good. Right, 5 people added. There we go. I have accepted 5 more friend requests. Benico Marquez or something or other. Please add the baby account. You're not on the account with Fevrian. That name is not on the account, so make sure you send a code through straight away. But now we wait for the eggs to hatch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, one's already late hatch, so we've got 6. Might get 1 late hatch. Possibly 2, 3. Oh, Niantic, why can't they code it or put it in some way that it knows not to spawn raids between sort of 5:30 and 6 on a Wednesday? Because they've been doing raid hour for over years, like a year and a bit now. Bloody hell. Anybody asking about joining, if you add the code that's pinned at the top of the chat, that will take you, or make you send a friend request to an account called Stop Spoofers Now. And that's this. That's this account, which is what I'm going to use to invite people. Also, don't reciprocate invites. Like, don't send raids to this account if you add it, because it won't join. It's got 1 pass. That's it. It's got the 1 remote raid pass. That's all it's using. It is used for inviting you fantastic people. Is that charging? That's charging. We don't want the phone to die. Thank you, Nakeem. Perfect example. Perfect example. Just caught Hundo Venipede. Mika, fantastic stuff. Save it. Venipede Com Day. Later this year, probably. Knowing Niantic. To be honest, I wouldn't be mad, actually. Venipede Com Day. New shiny. 3-stage evolution. Bit of PvP, you know. Ooh. Okay. Sorry. I'm doing that raid. Can I get in? It's literally 40 seconds on the clock. Can I get in? This is an invite from Norway. So I won't be able to send this invite to any of you, unfortunately. But it's distance. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking distance trades, you know, for an XL candy. That's what I'm thinking. 3 of us. 40, 44 and 50. I hope that they don't jump out. If they jump out, then we're a bit rubbish. We're a bit screwed. Trust me, if I'm in a raid where I can invite you people, you will be made aware. I will make you aware that I'm sending invites. But, don't invite the bouncer. Yes, Nakeem, that is very well put. Very well put. Oh, dear. 26:41. Caught it on the second last ball. Good stuff, Sean. Fantastic. Tim. Wednesday St. Milo when I should be working. Can you be subtle about it? Like, discreet? Watching the live stream? M-Dog. No worries. I'm glad I could help out. Stick around. There should be some more. Should be some more. Daniel, I'll double check. In fact, yeah, Daniel, I had the friends list up. There we go. Just accepted it. Good stuff. Right. Here we go. Trio and Loungy You. Thank you very much for the ad. Much appreciated. I will keep on top of the friend requests coming through. But I kind of... Oh, Hyper Beam. It's going to be an interesting one, this trio. Trio it, you know? Carol Towers. Yeah, I accepted your friend request, so you're all good. You're on the list. Hundo. Oh, please, no. If I get another hundo... if we get a second hundo, I'm going to have to raid for it even more. It's going to be mad. Jamie. Done 5 raids, caught 1. Oh my god. Oh, that's tricky. Sorry to hear that. Do you change... First of all, do you change the rotation of your throw? Like, do you go clockwise, then counterclockwise? Because I recommend doing that. Or try and hit the excellence. If it's going like Golden Raz curve excellent throws and still breaking out after, like, I don't know, 7 to 10 throws or balls, go for a Nana Berry and a straight throw, and try not to hit a nice throw or a great throw or an excellent. Try to hit no throw bonus. And what I've found genuinely is it sort of seems to reset the catch ratio or statistic of your throwing on a Pokemon. So that's how I catch my legendaries. If I try sort of alternating counterclockwise to clockwise throw directions with Golden Raz Excellence and that fails, then a rubbish straight throw to sort of reset it, and then go back to Golden Raz Curve Excellence. Genuinely. That's how I keep my legendary catch ratio up. Because you do get those legendaries that just don't freaking listen to an excellent throw. Bizarre. And probably throw in like one terrible throw, so like a Golden Raz, no throw bonus kind of curve throw. I guess. That was a probably very long-winded way of explaining it, but I hope that helped. Hope that helped. Couldn't join earlier, but I was in class. No worries. Mortal Kombat Gaming. We've only been live for about half an hour, so not really missed much. I should do like a top tips video. There we go. We need Zekrom to come back. Yeah, I do have a sneaking suspicion. Like, this is based on no logic or science whatsoever. I think we might get Zekrom and Reshiram Shinies back in June. I think they'll do them in June. If not, they might do them for GoFest, but I would be very... Because Gible Community Day, Garchomp is a perfect counter for both of those legendaries. So I wouldn't be mad. Bring the Shinies of Zekrom and Reshiram back, you know? Right, that's my electric team done and dusted. So we will actually begin our raid hour very soon. As soon as we get this done, then we'll begin. Love to see those two shinies. Yeah, they're not the best shinies, but they're both brilliant Pokemon. So I think it'd be good for them to come back. There we go. Nicely trioed. Thank you very much. I did see there was somebody. Oscar was from Norway. I think this is from Oslo. This raid. 2082 is horrifically bad, but thank you very much, Hank the PJ Tank, who I met at GoFest 2019 actually. Mika, they'll save Palkia and Dialga for what's it called? When they release the remakes of the Gen 4 games. So there's like Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond or whatever it is. That's when Shiny Palkia and Dialga will come back, and I think that will be in November. Which I know is a long wait. It's nearly like 3 years. But Niantic kind of have to bow down to the Pokemon Company with that, so I guess that's how it works. Come on. You could catch quickly. Woohoo. Here's a great. See if it works. Ah. So before we begin our own raids, I'll actually make sure that we're, like, everyone's familiar with the system and everyone's ready to go, so not to worry. I just hope that this can catch. Sooner rather than later would be really nice, but I do want to catch it because I need that XL candy. That was meant to be an excellent throw, Niantic. What are you doing? As I said with catching my hundo, who needs excellent throws? Who needs excellent throws? 3 more XL. Beautiful stuff. Right, we've got a whole bunch that have hatched. And Gamer Girl, thank you very much for sending through the friend request. Just accepted it. So, let's begin with the very first raid. Now, what's got the least time on it? 53, 53. Let's go for the Llamas Gym. Let's go for the Llamas Gym. So, go ahead, post your in-game names in the chat, and if you hear your name called out, that will mean that you've got a little invite on the way. And I'll try and not to lose my charging cable, because if the spare phone dies, then we're in serious trouble. Serious trouble. I'll do my best to get people in, but obviously I'm limited to 5 invites per raid, so don't take it personally if you don't get in. That's all I have to say. But here we go. I've got Alicia, invite on the way to you. I've got Oscar Thompson, I saw as well. Chat's going crazy. Gumi King. There we go. Lovely name. Lovely name. And Silent Marine. Sorry, the chat was going a little bit crazy. But those are the 5 invites. If you heard your name called out, that is some invites heading your way. I don't know if people are online. I'll sing one to Tingley. ThomasChalmers, why not? I'm trying to remember the people I have on my friends list. What was it? Matt, did you want an invite? Have an invite, mate. And there's Valorlust and Waff. There we go. 5 invites out. Yeah, I remember I saw you post a raid, and I assume, like, you know, BGerry and Sue were in the raid with you, Bunzo, so that's why I held off on those invites for you. Don't worry. I didn't waste them. Throw them into the void. Is everyone familiar with what you should be using to take this legendary down? Because I can very quickly show you. 7 people in. Excellent stuff. There we go. Trainer Mystic. Yeah, I know you can do that, but it's the main problem is the fact that you've got 10 remote raid slots only, and I'm already hogging 1 by myself, so there's only 9 slots available, and I send invites on my main account as well. So it's sort of a, well, what is it? It's like a 65 to 45 invite split, mostly in favour of the chat, you guys. But here we go. If we could take up all 20 slots with remote raiders, like I think that we should have been allowed to during the pandemic, that would have been nice. But it's going to be a bit problematic when they reduce those bonuses back down. You can only have 5 remote raiders in a raid. Gonna be a problem. Reach remote numbers in the lobby. Sorry, Tingley. Oh yeah, 10 people. 10 people. My God. God, Bunzo. You're off helping somebody else in another raid. What's the weather at the moment? It's... Oh, for God's sake, Niantic. It's gone partly cloudy. It was windy not 2 minutes ago. I need to report the weather as incorrect. Incorrect. Mythos, yes bro, how are you doing, mate? Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm sure Tom is out with your account, potentially. Daniel, I'll do my best. Like, I'm not going to make a promise, just because, you know, I think it would be dangerous and foolish to do such a thing, but I aim to try and get everybody in at least 1 raid, so I try and keep it like, so it's not the repeating names, essentially, until we sort of get towards the end of the raid hour, then there's people dipping in and out, but we'll see how things go. Best time to post your in-game name is the moment my legendary catches, because then we'll begin moving on. 2139 I think I saw, which there is a legendary that has a hundo of 2139 I think, but this isn't it. Which I'm not too fussed about. What's the legendary has 2139? I swear I remember hearing that number and I was like, oh, I need this raid. I need this hundo. Albert, lovely to see you in the chat, mate. How are you doing? Come on. Not a problem. If you send the in-game name early, it's not a problem. Come on. Oh, there we go. Five people have sent friend requests through. The game should have notified me and it didn't, so apologies. Okay. There we go. I've accepted 5 people. 5 things have been accepted. There we go. Throw and snipe the top of the excellent. Instant breakout. Bruh, really? Right, so we're going to try the counterclockwise throw method. So we're going to throw it a different direction. Still hit an excellent. 1 roll. 2 roll. 3 roll. You see? It works. It works. Pretty much 98% of the time, it works properly. This one's actually not horrifically bad. It's a 91. 91, but I got a hundo. It's does it matter? Right, those eggs are not hatched yet, so we're going to jump into UWL. Right, I see people posting their in-game names. Top stuff, everybody. Niantic, take my Pokecoins. Greedy bastards. I guess, well, people must be excited for this legendary. Right, if you hear your in-game name called out, it should mean you got an invite on the way. So I've got Supreme Mezzle, Becca. It's going kind of nuts, sorry. I've got Billy Bill, that's it. And I've got Sparko. And Marcel. Right, 5 invites are sent out. If you heard your in-game name called out, that's what is on the way. I'll send an invite to Sue Bunzo. Let's just see if they're online. Tingley, see if we can get you in this time. And Carrie, come on. I'll only send 4 invites out on the main so that people can get in. There's nobody who loses out particularly. You're in Bunzo's raid with Masterful27. Whoopsie. God's sake. I'm going to send an invite to Ian Waterfall. Let's see if we can get him in. Why not? Depraved, hello. A very good evening or a good morning, afternoon for you. Welcome to the live stream, and I'll remember to chuck a couple of invites your way, actually. 7 people in. Excellent. Not coordinating right, are we? No, we're really not. My coordination here is minimal, I have to say. Can you do a different raid afterwards? No, I'm sorry. It's Yveltal raid hour. it's Yveltal raid hour. There's no other way to say it. That's why we're doing Yveltal raids. Sorry, Matt. I'll get you next time, bro. Get you next time. SpydaLog or Chris. Sorry, mate. I'll remember to send you some invites. God damn, the invite, the online system is still frustratingly awful, isn't it? It just doesn't function. It doesn't tell people they're online. Wilson, happy XL candy hunting. Thank you very much. And thanks very much for popping and saying hello, having a break from the meeting. The XL candy grind is going stellar so far. Better than... I love it when it's like XL candy is more abundant than normal candy. That's real good. Always very, very good indeed. Considering I have my phone on Don't Disturb Bunzo, you're expecting a lot. But don't disturb coordinating. It doesn't function. It does not work. But we'll try our best. Sean Greaves. Let's see. Let's see. I know it's a bit of a mad dash with the raid invites and stuff, but we'll see what happens. I never make the promise of getting something into a raid just because I don't want to like disappoint them. But to be honest, actually, we've got like a nice sort of 2-stage raid hour, I think. Because we'll have a bunch of late hatches. So it's not like a crazy fuss. Bunzo, thanks for the super chat. I'll stop stealing folks off this one. It's okay. It's not stealing, it's just, you know, different raids. Glitching badly. There are definite glitches at the moment, aren't there? Like, it's been fine actually all day, and then suddenly my game just decided to crash. Just decided to die at the beginning of raid hour. But down it goes. Everybody, you are looking for 2160. And I didn't look at my number because I'm a cretin. But level up with 2 members of the lovely Patreon team. Thank you so much for your extra support. 2114. Haha. It's terrible. That's a good thing. Do say in the chat if you get something like good or if whatever. Firstborn down. Oh, I love it when things go to plan. That's fantastic. Smashing. Right, go on. Let's go straight to the next one. Straight to the next one, people. Post your in-game names in the chat. I'm apparently getting my free pass even though I'm miles away from that gym. My goodness me, it's going kind of crazy. Right. I've got Boris. An invite will be on the way to you. Swaggy Pie. Oleo, I think it is, or the account with lots of numbers is the name. There we go. Danielos. And YTT Trainer Mystic. There we go. 5 invites are out to you people. I keep smacking my elbow on my desk, which is really irritating. Patreon team, right, let's find. Where are you? SpydaLog. There we go. He's there. Let's try and get Kells in. I assume Tingley and Carrie might still be catching, so let's not do that. Let's get Alice and Becca in. And Raider K. Why not? Let's see. I hope people manage to get in. I would also recommend permanently just go with your electric team if you've got some electric types to use, because they don't take any super effective damage from any of the moves, whereas ice and rock counters are subject to Focus Blast. Got it, it's pretty decent. Marcelo, fantastic to hear. Glad you managed to catch it. And yeah, apologies if I'm not getting some people in. I haven't done one repetition yet, and it's still early days, but what can we do? SpydaLog is in, and I think most people from the chat got in as well. Oh, Matt, you got in literally with like 6 seconds on the clock. Good stuff. Cutting it close, I love it. Last ball catch, 2113. Ah, so you're like about the same CP range as me. Gold Prue, Powerfish player, and player J5, I think it is. Thank you very much for adding the baby account. You are on the friends list now. And I think my Therian Thunderous died a very, very quick death there. Christ. Just went down. I assume it's got like Dark Pulse maybe. What's the move? Hyper Beam, okay. Which is weather boosted. That's why. Weather boosted bloody Hyper Beam. Irritating. Got it. Carol, fantastic stuff. What was your IV? What was the CP of it? It was pretty good. There's a shadow of a Goomy on my baby account. I'm like, I really kind of want to go and get it, but it's at the top of Walpole Park. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to run out and go and get it. Priorities. Raid Hour. Raid Hour and XL Candy. That's what we're here for. Can't get past that wall. 5th, 93% legendary. Eventually you will break through that wall, trust me, Mika. Eventually you will. Hopefully we can deliver and actually get you a hundo. Get loads of people a hundo. That's what it's all about. Get the perfect stats. Oof. I mean, even though this legendary isn't top quality, I just really like it. It's a really, really cool design. Looks fantastic when it goes in for the attack. And, I don't know. You could utilize it to kind of boost up your dark type teams, you know? Have it as like an anchor at the back of your team. Caught it on the last ball. Carry. Well, good stuff, you caught it. I did suspect, it's like I caught mine first ball. 21-28. Yeah, if I catch it first ball, I'd never ever assume that the people you were raiding with have caught theirs as well. Just because, I mean, I've been there where it's like, hey, ready to go for the next raid? I'm like, no, I'm catching. I've got 21 balls, and this legendary's making me use every single one of them. Sometimes what happens, isn't it? Okay, we're not doing a first ball catch this time round. Can't complain. Oof. Ah, fair enough, Carol. Well, if it's one of your first raids, then that's all good stuff. Good stuff. Hoping you get some more. I mean, it is here for 2 weeks. That's alright. And another catch. Fantastic. Where are we heading to next? Walpole. Let's go for it. Nakeem, why did you open my gift? Let's go for it. Post your in-game names in the chat like most of you already are. I love it when a system works. There we go. Okay, so we're sending an invite to Hollow Master 05. Alphys Gaming, I think it is. Shiro, invite will be on the way to you. I've got ABC, a lot of numbers and letters. Mahmutina, I think it is. And I'll get Depraved in there on the proper account. Gold Prue. There we go. Invites are sent. Invites are sent on the way to you. Let's get Depraved in there. Patreon squad. I wonder if Sue's ready to go. Send one to IsItVegan. Tingley. And let's try Carry Marty as well. Is it just me, or is this legendary or this Pokemon hard to catch? I've seen a lot of people complaining about it being quite hard to catch. I just like, the problem is it's all bloody RNG. All RNG, daft stuff really. That's the issue here. We should get a wave of people joining, which is okay. Stop lagging, stupid phone. 9 people in, excellent. Bunzo, you ready? I'll remember to add you for the next lobby. Got a second hundo yet? No. Alan Walters. I don't want one. Not really. Chris got 2093. I guess it's a distance trade, isn't it? Bit of XL candy. That's what it is. Also, 2 more people added the account. Wazzy Me Boy and KB Fox Boss just accepted your friend requests. Thank you for adding. Sorry if it took a little bit longer than expected. When we're sort of in the swing of raid hour, I kind of lose myself. I'm slacking. Yeah, I know. No hundo in at least the last 30 raids. I mean, come on, Niantic, what are you doing? Let's get another hundo. Thanks. If I get a second hundo, the grind's going to have to really ramp up. And then everybody, well, the Incense podcast hosts will rip into me because Coops will be like, I've done 2 raids, and I've done 105. Something like that. Tried using the shiny Ditto trait, didn't work. There's a different way to do it, or a way that you should be able to do it. Because I tried to do it first time, and I think I got it wrong. What you have to do is you have to have the shiny Ditto in slot number 1. When you load into the raid, switch to another Pokemon, and then I think let it die, and then it should bring in your shiny Ditto, which then transforms into the shiny Pokemon. I did it so I put shiny Ditto in slot number 2, and it didn't work that way. I think that's alright. Meander, we're back. Welcome back. That's a Focus Blast one. Gonna do nothing. Nice, speedy takedown, people. Good quality stuff. See what we can get. Best of luck. 2160. So what you're looking for? 21,828. I think it's exactly the same as what we had before, but that's all good. Bastard. That should have been a proper throw and it just didn't function. This one's being very feisty. And Neil, thank you very much for the ad. I've accepted the friend request. I need to get the circle set right. I haven't set the circle, which is a problem. Which country do I live in? I live in England. From the UK. Now we wait for the attack. There we go. Sticky ball glitch. 2110. Still hunting for something good. Hopefully I can help Sue. Yeah, the shiny Yveltal looks insane, but it does look like the bacon bird. Come on. Ah. I don't know why, Mythos, I read your message that I thought you live in Portugal. Like, no, but Pokeland sounds great. Miss and excellent, sometimes that works. Really not in this case, jeez Christ. Right, we'll do one more actual throw, and if it doesn't function, then we're going to have to do our Nanab trick. Or, yeah, do that, there you go, that functions. Nice! That lobby was full. Sorry, Carrie, I think because I left my baby account in there way too long, so that's why I would have missed out, but... Okay, Carrie, I hope you get everything sorted. Blowouts, that sounds serious. Jeez. Terrible IVs, but it was Dex entry. Fair enough, Depraved. Fair enough. That Esper Ray can die in a hole. Let's go for the next one. And, 2139 ain't too bad. Post your in-game names in the chat. Go for it. And I'll try and make a note of people who've not had their raid already. Okay, Squirtle double rat. So I remember seeing one person's name constantly. Fevrian. I'll get you an invite since you were here early as well. Joshua, let's see if we can get you in. Invite will be on the way to you. KB Fox Boss, there we go. Arthur, invite will be on the way to you. And Wazimi. What's me boy? There we go. Invite sent to the chat members. Fantastic. Matt, an invite will be on the way to you. Patreon squad, let's get Bunzo. Tingley can have an invite as well. And let's go ThomasChalmers, why not? Why not? Again, I hope that people manage to get in. If you if I say I've invited you and it either comes through like with like 10 seconds left on it, or for whatever reason doesn't come through on time, I'd recommend restarting your game because #fun Niantic. 6 people in. Excellent. And jump out on the baby count. 7 people. Lovely stuff. Got Fevrian, Joshua, Wazimy boy, KB Foxboss, and sorry, Arthur. I'll say Arthur. It's much easier than your in-game name. I apologise. Bunzo, Tingley, Matt, and Sue in the raid. Full lobby of 10. Fantastic. Albert, no, you lost one. God damn. And Jason Bryant, hey, lovely to see you in the chat. Hope you are good. Welcome back. Been a little while. Been a couple of weeks. Hope you are, yeah, hope you're good. And I'll see what I can do. I still got you in the account, so for sure. Why does it never show you as online? Yeah, I don't know. Niantic's online system is very weird. Very broken. Very poor indeed. Even if you scroll right to the bottom, and now you've got a friends list of 400 people, the best way to make sure you get everybody who's online, you have to scroll to the bottom of your friends list. Can you imagine scrolling through 400 people to enable that to work? And then it doesn't even function properly anyway. It's so weird. Oh dear. Samuel, you're very determined to get me a second hundo. Be a great worthy reaction, I must say, but thank you very much. Albert, hopefully, yeah, I think we'll do Pixelmon on Friday. Friday afternoon, I think. So, Albert, see you then. Thanks so much for hopping in the live stream. And Blue the Dragon, welcome back. Haven't seen you for a little while. Hope you're good. How did you get 4XL candy? Random. Plus, you can only get it if you're over level 40. So if you're level 40 and over, you get XL candy as a catch. But the XL candy from legendaries ranges from 3 to 6. So you can get 6 XL candy very, very rarely. I think the most... I have had 6 XL candy from a legendary once. But most of the time I get like 3, 4. Rarely I get 5. But I need more. I need more. I need 296 of it. You know? Shiro, yes. I mean, it's Niantic, you know. They're busy putting in, like, take this AR plus picture and do this. Although I like the AR plus functions and stuff. Invite came with a few seconds. Oh, brilliant. Sorry, Thomas. Do you know what I'm going to recommend you do? Restart the game! Niantic's top tip. Yeah, Pack 2 Steezy. That's it. You need to be... We got 2114, which is dead. But you need to be level 40 to start getting XL candy. So that's why you wouldn't be getting it through that way. Ours is dead. Let me know if you got something good. Or did you get something just as bad as me? Also, I haven't yet fathomed a way that you can get the buddy to header back at this Pokemon. Which is quite weird. Hit the great on it. 2091, jeez, ouch. That is a hundo for something though, I think. And we got ours with a terrible throw, sort of, which is good. Do you pay for Pokepoints? I do put some money in the game. I do put money in the game, certainly for raids and things like that. That's why I raid a lot. But I enjoy doing it. I need more. Yes, I need more. Right, here we go. Where's the next one hatched? Is that... There's literally only one more. Okay, that one's a new hatch. So we're going for this one. Please go ahead, post your in-game names in the chat. I'll try and keep an eye out for fresh faces, shall we say. Also, excuse me, my spare phone has the tendency to kind of reject the charging cable nowadays, which is a real issue. But let's get it underway. Rap, rap, meowth. Okay, if you hear your in-game name called out or your YouTube chat name called out, it means you're getting an invite. So, Wild Kane or Tim, invite will be on the way. Blue the Dragon, have I got that? I don't think I have that, actually. No, Blue Dragon, I don't have you, unfortunately. Why has that not happened? I'm going to send an invite to Thompson. Sorry, now I'm slightly off the ball. Neil, invite will be going out to you. Cuphead. There we go, and we've got one more slot. Which will be going to Nazir? Yes, there we go, Nazir. Invite sent. Someone to Matt. Patreon team. People not be online. What is happening? BGerry have an invite. Chris have an invite. Someone to Karina as well. Oh my goodness me. Blue the Dragon. Maybe you sent it through and I haven't checked. If so, that's my bad. I apologise, but I'll double check once we get into this raid lobby. Because I swear you've been on the account like before. It's very weird. Who knows? Bloody Niantic, you know. If something goes wrong with Pokemon Go, just blame Niantic. That's my logic. Excuse me. Right, 7 people in. Excellent stuff. Oh my goodness. No raid passes left. Rip. Ah, oh, sorry to hear that. But if you're doing limited raids, and you've still got 2 weeks to get this legendary or get some more of it, so it's not such a horrible rush. Yes, there we go. I didn't accept the friend request early enough, so sorry about that, mate. Blue the Dragon. Don't worry about unfriending at the moment, because we've got 400 friend space now. So when the time comes, I will clear the friends list eventually. But I appreciate you doing that. That's very thoughtful, but you don't need to. It's all good. You can stick on the friends list for a little bit longer. Lobby expired on you. For goodness sake, what is going on? UK Radar, welcome. Glitches and problems all the time. That's what happens. Lobbies fail. Invites go out with 5 seconds on them. Lewis. Lovely to see you. Last ball catch. Oh god. I hate. Yeah, it's annoying when it does that. It's just like you've wasted so much of my time just to catch on the last ball for no reason. Missed out on the last legendary. Do you mean you missed out on Xerneas? If so, don't worry too much. I know it's nice to get it in the decks, but it's not a useful one at all. Whereas this one is somewhat useful. But we should have some late egg hatches going off. We've definitely got one that's hatched. And we should have another one hatching in about 4 minutes. That's really annoying. Like, why Niantic? Why are you blocking my gyms? Come on. Went looking for Hundo Bunnelby, can't find it. Oh dear. Was it like us looking for that 98 bag on the other day that didn't work? Where is Yveltal useful in? Probably best in Master League PvP, but it's the second best Dark type in the game. If you take out Megas and Legendaries. Not Legendaries, what the bloody hell am I talking about? If you take out Megas and Shadows, and considering, down it goes, most people don't really have solid Shadow Pokemon. 2081. Nice and dreadful. Fantastic stuff. Sue, thank you so much for the super chat. Love a good raid hour live stream. So do I. So do I. Beautiful. And that should have been an excellent. What's happened? I'd love it if that had caught. If that had caught, that'd have been jokes. Snipe the excellent. Thank you very much, High Instinct, for adding the account. Am I reading Demir? Did this happen to you? I can say no for a certainty because I don't stack rocket radars, but I know there's been glitches and issues with it if you do it. That's strange. So you're saying you had 2 super rocket radars, and then when you beat one of the leaders, it disappears. I would contact Niantic support. I know, like, that's a bit like saying that, you know, bang your head against a wall. Why don't you? It's a problem. 5 XLs for that catch. See, that's fantastic. I mean, Dreadful IV, much like mine, but that's 5 XLs. That's what I'm after. 3 for me. That's okay. Now, proper raid situation. We've got 1 that's currently hatched. Look at that. Look at what Niantic, what are you doing? Alolan Meowth, Esper, Murkrow. 2144 Tingley. That's actually not too bad. Good stuff. You need to turn the Yveltal around, though, I guess, to do that. They did nothing. That's kind of bog standard from Niantic support, unfortunately. I guess the thing is, like, actually, look at it. I know it's annoying, but if you bought one of the rocket radars, then yes, that's a problem. But if you had them stacked up from research, then it's a bit tricky. It's a bit tricky to reason with Niantic. They're not very fond of free things. But let's get this Yveltal under the way. 2137 this time. Chris, that's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. So yeah, go ahead, post your in-game names in the chat. I know a lot of you are already doing that, which is fantastic to see. I have to say, genuinely, I love when my phone decides to freeze on me. Fantastic. So if you hear your in-game name called out, an invite will be on the way to you. So I've got, I think, Fluffy Dog. You need to add the account. But Florian, I've got you. Invite will be on the way to you. Meander? I think you need to add the account again, actually. Why is that? Oh, no, there we go. I mistyped your name. My bad. Meander, I've got you. Blue Dragon, because I missed you before. Blue the Drago. A Stone Cobra. Hey, man. Lovely to see you. Hope you're good. And, let's send out Spavmaster, there we go. Saying, I love when it says people aren't online. You're like, no, they definitely are. They're definitely online. Sue, Bunzo, Tingley. Let's see if we can get some other people's in. Let's get Crazy Blood, and let's get Depraved in on that as well. Why not? Miranda, yeah, I actually typed your name incorrectly. I typed your name incorrectly, so I've actually added it and changed it back. Disaster averted. Carrie, that's fantastic to hear. So all good. Brilliant. I need to restart the spare account because it's got like a silhouette of like the very first raid lobby that we did on Raid Hour, and it's a bit broken. Problem. Restarting the game. If anybody sent a friend request through, I'll just check it. I'll check it now and make sure it's actually accepted. But 9 people in the lobby. Brilliant. Thank you so much for joining, everybody. Just got a shiny Murkrow. Neil, congrats. Fantastic. Beautiful shiny. Beautiful shiny. It's clear that there are some glitches going on because that's 2 people who didn't get in the raid. Sorry, Bunzo, and sorry, Florian. I did send those invites. Bloody Niantic. Goodness sake. Kevin, lovely to see you in the chat. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. And hope you get another hundo. I would love 2 hundos. It'd be mad. But I kind of don't want another one because then I'd have to grind even more hardcore. That would be, what, 590 something XL candy that you need. Basically 600 XL, isn't it? Mad. Mad. One of your favourites. Now you have the shiny family completed. Neil, brilliant stuff. Fantastic. K-Beats. Yes, yeah, of course you are. It's just I was sort of keeping an eye out if people who hadn't had a raid before. It's not usually this slow, I must say, just because we don't usually have like 8 blocked gyms. Niantic have kind of screwed us over this raid hour, which is a problem. I hope next week isn't quite so flawed. 2143 ain't too shabby, actually. Let me know if you get something good. Obviously 2160 hundo. But, for example, if things start to slow down, then, I mean, repeat invites, not a problem. Not an issue. Kind of just depends on who's around, who's got the interest, etc. Also, if anybody who is new, if you're looking for some raids, and I would probably say that at the moment, Firstborn down, brilliant. If you're looking for more consistent raids and stuff, head over to my Discord, and you can post your own raids and get people to invite and be invited to other people's raids. It's a really lovely community of 700 plus people, and raiding, amongst other things, is one of the things you can do there. So definitely check it out. Check it out. Troll Hundo, very nice. Back in the day, we'd have had, if you're on Team Valor, simply amazes me. It's HP, or its stats, or whatever. It's HP, it's attack, it's defense, it's excellent. Yeah. Wow, damn it. We just missed an invite from somebody. Right, we've got one more thingamajig. So, since we've got quite a few people here, we'll do a couple of lobbies, okay? How about that? I missed an invite from somebody, but that's not too much of a problem. Sean Grease, what's the Discord? It's linked in the chat. It's actually just been posted by Nightbot. Thank you, Sue. And it's also linked in the description. But, yeah. Definitely head over and check it out. So we can do a couple of lobbies for this last one, because we've got 55 minutes on it, and there aren't really any new eggs. So let's do some different waves for this one. So go ahead, post your in-game names in the chat, and I'll space out. It is Lammers Park, yes, there we go. Yeah, that's it, Nakeem. Bunzo, do you mind if I get one lobby underway here, and then I'll do your raid? Raid passes. Fluffy Dog, yes, I will double check. Thank you, Suda, for reminding me. There we go, I've added Kisa and Fluffy Dog. There we go. And I hit a Pokestop behind the gym with this raid on it. How did that work? Goodness me. Right. We'll do a couple of lobbies for this, so don't worry if you don't hear your name called out first time round. We will be going in a few cycles. So, first 5 invites will be... Let's see if we can get... Florian, see if you can get you in this time. Let's hope Niantic doesn't screw it over. I got Neil as well. Fluffy Dog, KB Fox Boss, and let's chuck one out to, who is it? Big Sean. There we go. And now let's get some peoples in. So Matt, have an invite. I don't know, Nakeem, have an invite, mate. I'm sure you're going for this for Master League. Haha. Sue, have an invite, and Bunzo. And I'll save a few people. I'm keeping a backlog of people. There we go. Just to obviously make sure that people have the right number of accounts, etc. So, let's see. Six people in. Because the last thing I want to do is have a raid lobby that I've invited a bunch of people to and then it to fail. I'll jump out on the baby account. Fluffy Dog is in. Big Sean is in. KB Fox Boss is in. Neil is in. Bunzo and Matt are in. I think you guys will be alright with that. Sue is in. Excellent. You guys are okay. Good luck. Lobby number 1. Best of luck. And, Ahmed, I'll double check. Yes, Ahmed just accepted the friend request. There we go. Now it works. So you got in, Florian you got into that raid, yeah? Okay. Let's go again. Second lobby. post in-game names if you have. I've seen there's a couple of people who've already posted who didn't get into the last lobby, so I'll sort of send invites your way. So we'll send one over to, I saw Silent Marine wanted one. Ahmed. Fresh ad. Ahmed, have an invite. Swaggy Pie. Cracking name. Cracking name. Adam. Yes, mate. And I saw a Stone Cobra in there. There we go. Lobby number 2. 5 invites out your way. Now let's get some other Patreon peoples in. BGerry, Tingley, Joanne in there as well. I think that might be sufficient. Keeping it sort of spaced out. Because if we can get like 3 or 4 lobbies done on this raid, that'd be pretty insane, wouldn't it? Florian, no worries. I'm glad that the invite came through on time this time round. So good. Hopefully that lobby of number 1 can get something good. So I'll jump out on the baby account. Tingley, thank you very much for jumping in. Swaggy Pie's in there. Adam, a Stone Cobra. Ahmed as well. Silent Marine is in. Okay. I think, and BGerry, thank you so much for hopping in. Right, I'm going to say you guys are good to go. Good luck, lobby number 2. Professional skills here. Professional raid hoster. Thank you very much. Okay, I think we can do it. We'll do one more. I'm looking. So we've got 1, 2, 3 or so. That's all good. Yeah. Good luck, second lobby. Indeed. Kevin, do you want a couple of invites, mate? I'm trying to remember, like, I need to pay more attention to people who've been on my friends list for a long time. That's the thing. Proper OGs of the channel. I'm going to get a lobby. I'll get a third lobby underway. And within this third lobby, we will have Fire 445 Tune. There we go. Spavmaster. Invite will be on the way. Sparko. Invite is going on your way. Okay, I'm going to send out those 3 invites there. Let's go for let's try and get the Valorlust duo in. Go for that. And Depraved. And let's get Rated K in there as well. Lovely stuff. Fireplace, I've just sent you an invite, so you should have one that's on the way to you. I missed out Jason Bryant. Jason Bryant, if you're still here, I've just sent you an invite. I kind of lost track and forgot. I apologise. But yeah, this will be a finale. But there we go. Depraved, thank you so much for hopping in. Sparko and Spavmaster, lovely to see. Raider K, Valorlust is in there. Valorlust, fellow level 50. Level 50 squad. Brilliant. And yes, Jason Bryant made it. Rated K made it. I did send an invite out to Fire Plays. Did you not? It did not come through. But my game's glitched. Love it when the game glitches. Just gonna be brilliant. How to get a lot of raid passes? Well, utilize your gym coins as best you can, and I do put money into the game. That's the way I do a lot of raids. I'm happy to invest some actual cash into the lobbies, into the raids. But at that point, it is a personal preference thing. Like for the whatever it was, the Forces of Nature trio didn't really raid that hard at all. Please ban the Keem. No, why? I like his little singing thing he's got going. It's very, very fun. Good fun. Right, best of luck. Third wave of the lobby. How did lobby number 1 and number 2 do? I saw that Florian got something first try, 3-star. Fantastic to hear. Congratulations. I'm expecting people are probably still struggling to catch them. But utilize my technique. Maybe I actually should make a little video on it. It's like a superstition technique, but it actually works. It's bizarre. Very bizarre. Bye-bye, Zekrom. 21-24. Sort of very middle of the rung in it, Sue. Hopefully something will come your way that's actually decent. Oh, and Francesco, yeah, that was actually a super chat. Thank you for the two 199 super chat to ban Nakeem. I guess Nakeem, there's a monetary value to it now, so let's see you later, mate. 21-21 for Tingley, not too bad. What are we gonna get from this raid? 21-14. I think we've had that like 4 times this raid hour. Bunzo with the 333. Super chat. Nakeem, they really want to ban you, mate. There's like actually a bounty on the head. There's a bounty of super chats on your head. First ball and down. Bunzo, I have no more raids near me, so feel free to toss me an invite. Up to 104 XL. K Beats, do you mean 2150? Because if you've got 2150, that's really good. That's really, really good. Got one hatching in 20 minutes. Very late. That's such a late raid hour egg that it's now spawning at quarter past 7. That's ridiculous. It ran. Sean Greaves. No. Sorry to hear that. I think I'll make a little tutorial of how to throw and catch this. Mistype. But if you got 2150 K Beats music, that's actually insane. That's a really good one. I think that's like 96 potentially. Got a 13, 14, 15. Not too bad, Adam, actually. Fantastic. Glad to hear people are actually catching theirs. 60 Yveltal to run. Oh, bad luck. That's really awful. Okay. This week I will make a little throwing tutorial. How about that? I'll actually become the trainer club. What about that? Sean Greaves, thank you so much for hopping into the live stream and sticking in and joining for some of the raids. I hope you have a good evening or a good day. Take care and hope to see you again soon. CeeCeeismad, lovely to see you in the chat. How are you doing tonight? Bunzo, Bunzo? I thought you had a Yveltal raid, mate. Why are you sending me that? What are you doing? Why? It's a little tricky. I'll definitely do a little tutorial in that case, because I've genuinely found that changing the rotation of your throw works a treat, and the straight throw nanab trick is a must. I've been doing that straight throw nanab technique since 2017, and it very rarely fails ever. It always like resets, and then the next 2 balls are usually when you catch it. I'd love that throwing tutorial. I guess I got to do it now, eh? Nicola got 21.48, not too shabby. Best so far, 14, 15, 14. 96%. Good going, good going. I'll be doing that Yveltal in about half an hour. Yes, toss me an invite. There we go. I love seeing that. I got 2 invites from Bunzo. But yeah, CeeCeeismad, definitely, if you got a Yveltal raid, send it my way in about half an hour. No groups found with that code. Went away? Bunzo? No. Not a good one, but candies. Kevin, thank you so much for joining for the raid. Muchly appreciate it. I'm going to restart my name. Name? Game. Restart my name. What are we calling myself now? Baby Trainer Club. Nanabs work better than Golden Razzes. Yeah, throwing tutorial next infographics. Can you imagine if I started making I might just make one just to piss casual coops off. Ooh, waff. Yes. Yes. Raid invite. Hopefully this code works, and unlike Bunzo's. There we go. Level 50 squad. Level 50 squad. Restarting. Go on without me, Bunzo, because, like, I'm now on a different raid. Ah, Tricky Fish Inns, level 42. Now we have to wait. Well, that's what you get for sending a frickin' Galarian wheezing my way. That's like the work of the devil. What are you doing? Oh my god, Nakeem. Nakeem, you were asking for that ban. Mate, I got the hundo. The hundo, Nakeem, doesn't solve that problem. If you get the hundo, you have to do 100 raids. Double on Dean and All Saints in 10 minutes. Yes, Lewis, I am extremely interested. Bunzo, thank you for the $1. Is that recouping? 8 people in on this raid. Brilliant to see. Fantastic. It really works. Carrie, I'm very glad to hear it's actually working as well. The little technique. Thank you. CeeCeeismad. Yeah, just pop me a quick message because I might be in the middle of a raid, but it should be all good. We'll wait patiently, Mr. Milo. Yes, please wait for me. I need every Yveltal raid under the sun. Well, let's be honest, it took a week of hardcore raiding to get the XL candy to max the Xerneas, and then transferring a bunch of them, and that gave the normal candy to second move it, which is cool. Focus Blast, even though it's like sort of resisted by Thunderous, it still does a lot of damage. Kind of crazy. But the raid next to me still has 13 minutes till hatch, so we'll see. We'll see if we get any more other late hatches. It's now gone past 7 o'clock, so I think we've literally only got one more bloody raid here. That was an appalling one. Niantic think, ooh, let's put an Esper next to him. Put an Esper raid right next to this guy. He's definitely going to do that. No, Niantic, I'll go and boil my head, thank you. Somehow didn't get my message in the super chat. Suggesting banning the Milo guy. Hey mate, I didn't actually jump into that Galarian wheezing. I saw it, but then your bloody whatever it is. What is it? The invite for Yveltal, the first lobby came through and I clicked on it. I was like, nope. Raid lobby expired. Down it goes. Can I send a super chat from Nakeem to request more songs? Yes, you can. Of course you can. Did I see 2158? I think I saw 2158, in which case this is a 98%. Oh no, 2128, okay. I'm kind of relieved because a 98 would be almost more annoying. At least this one I know I could, well, I'll keep this one for distance trade, you know. Jason Bryant, oh yeah, Jason Bryant, sorry, I missed that super chat. Thank you so much for the $5. Muchly appreciate the support, mate. And I'm glad I got you at least one raid. At least one raid invite. Thanks very much for hopping in the live stream as always. Never mind. Yeah, Nakeem, see, it didn't work. Nah. Down it goes. 2152. Getting closer. That's actually pretty solid. Okay, Bunzo. I'm ready to rock and roll. Whenever you are, sunshine. We have a little bit of time to wait before another legendary raid. Because Niantic hate me. No, I'm kidding. They probably don't. They're like, we need to give this guy loads of stuff. But we're filling in the time between raids in my local area with invites from all over the place. But if people are looking for raids, consistent raids, join my Discord. The PoGoMiloUK Discord. Yes, Bunzo. Send me that raid invite. Okay, Nakeem, see you in a bit. Join this time. You sent an invite for a raid lobby that didn't exist. And then you sent it through too late. I was already in another raid lobby. Now we wait patiently. Waiting patiently. I'm also saving that task. That's a defeat a leader task, and I'm going to save it until after the 25th of May, when the shiny Galarian Zigzagoon becomes available. Because in the next half of this event, from the 25th of May onwards, when shiny Galarian Zigzagoon is a thing, you won't be able to get it through the AR mapping tasks anymore. You'll have to do 1-star raids or defeat rocket leaders, which I think is quite a lot of work. Don't want putting it in 1-star raids, but then... Yes, should have grabbed... Do you want us to jump out, Bunzo, and then you can invite a bunch of second wave of people? Do you want to do it? Go for it. You made this gym. I'll have to check the gym medal then. I have to check it up. But if you compare like the Galarian Zigzagoon versus Galarian Ponyta, I'm sure we're all thinking is like, why was Galarian Ponyta a catch 15 fairy type, but then Galarian Zigzagoon shiny is locked behind a defeat a rocket leader thing? Mad. Also, you see on my screen we go up in levels. That's nice. Level 45, level 48, 49, 50! I should link PayPal. I should actually, I've been meaning to do that and put my PayPal link in. That's a very good point, Carrie. Thank you. I'll actually try and remember to do that. I'll add it to Nightbot. We have a raid hatching in about 8 minutes here, which I'll be able to do a bunch of waves of invites for. So we're waiting for that, and then it's kind of just sort of hanging around seeing what we can get out of invites and stuff like that. Zekrom army. I don't know what I'd do. Get a second hundo. Jeez. That'd be a lot of bloody raids. About 250, 300 raids. ThomasChalmers of a late hatch. Yes, dude. Count me in. Count me in. Basically any raid. Any Yveltal raid, count me in. Certainly until I can get the XL candy for it. Then I'll slack off a little bit. But yeah, include me. I'm sure Sue, Bunzo and Jerry will be down as well. I think once we've done this raid, I'll restock on some coffee and some water. Five minutes for your double. Brilliant. I hope I'm still able to do so. Well, I'll do this raid, Lewis. I'll do this raid and then I'll hang fire and wait for your double. It's annoying. I can't quite reach that double gym. It's just out of range from my house. Just annoying. Slightly out of range. Ooh. Might actually lose my first team. For once. Shadow Zapdos. Dodge the focus blast. Two left here too. How much time on yours, fella scum? How much is left? Okay. Back up, Zekrom. I need to make a note. I like this. There we go. Down it goes. 2073 is appalling. Appallingly bad. Oh, come on. That was so close to an excellent. An instant breakout. God damn. God damn it. Well, there we go. Well, what team were you using, Sue, actually? Because I mean, I had two glass cannons, really, on my team. Therian Thunderous to lead, and then Shadow Zapdos is kind of a glassy one to end with, to be honest. Instant breakout. Twice in a... Not the best, but we'll do the counterclockwise throw. There you go, you see? Changing the direction of your throw works. Beautiful. 3 more XL. And on that note, I'm going to quickly go and get some water. Nip to the lavatory, and I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Right, I'm back. I have water, hydration, and everything. Oh my god, I need to catch up. Antoine, I will invite when we've got my raid hatched here. I'm taking invites from other people at the moment, which I can't then invite people to, but we'll do a couple of lobbies on the raid that I have nearby, so don't worry, which will be happening very soon. And also thanks Woff for the invite. I managed to snipe it while I was running to the kitchen. Lewis, the double turned into a triple. Interesting. Okay. 2105. That's the hundo for Origin Giratina, but really not the hundo for this thing. Welcome back. Thank you. I needed to get myself a caramel macchiato and some water to keep going for the evening. And it's Spider. Hey, and it's Spider. I haven't seen you for a long time, actually. Welcome back to the live stream. Hope you're good. I messed that throw up so much. Concentrate, Milo. Concentrate. Goodness me. And down it goes. Lovely stuff. Invites incoming. That's perfect timing, Lewis. Perfect timing. 4XL for that catch. And game. There we go. So that one's hatched with an hour on it. We've got one raid next to us, which means that we can do several raids. Really? Recommending Terrakion out of everything? Bizarre. Weird. Yeah, because Chris, you've verified your profile, haven't you, on both my Discord and Incense as well, so... But Paul? Bunzo? What's happening? Right. I've got the invisible lobby thing where it's hung over from the last raid, but that's okay. We'll survive. We'll survive. What did you miss? I think because Chris is set up. Chris is in both Discords. He's in the Incense Discord and in my Discord as well. So maybe there's some thing. Maybe he did, yeah. I wonder if they're because there's a crossover and using the same thing. Using the same setup bot? I don't know. Oh my goodness me, 5 people added. Batty Overlord. What a name that is. Hey look, it's Miles. Captor. Nature Gods. Goddess, I think it is, and Luby. There we go. I've accepted. Accepted the friend request. There you see, Bunzo. I don't know what I'm talking about. Friend request sent. Thank you very much, everybody who's added the account. We will be doing... I've got sort of 2 raids that are coming through invite first, and then we'll do one that's next to me, where we'll be sending a load of invites through. I'll be doing, like, well, aiming to do, like, 5 lobbies for it, so that'll be productive, to say the least. Let's see. Down it goes. Thank you, Lewis, for cross-coordinating this one. I missed the number because I'm trying to open WhatsApp on my computer, but I think it's on the wrong screen. It's on the wrong screen. Oh dear, oh dear. That crossover. We got 26-21, so it's... What is happening right now? Jesus Christ. My computer's like freaking out because I've connected one screen to it, and it's then like, you can't use this screen, what are you doing? Now let's switch it back over to the PC for the streaming capabilities. That should have stayed as an excellent, you bastard game. Snipely excellent on it. Loving the podcast and the content, mate. Thank you very much, Joseph. Muchly appreciate the support on both the channel and the podcast. Podcast is raking it in. It's going to be good. There we go. Down it goes. Got a second hundo yet? No, Alan. Unfortunately, the raid hour has not provided. The XL candy's been fantastic, though. Right. Just give me a shout. Lewis, if you're with Tom, I actually have WhatsApp now open, so I can sort of chat. Hey, Lewis! We went Lucky Friends. At last. When was the last time we went Lucky Friends? It feels like a year ago. Beautiful. Going to do the next raid in 10 minutes. I hope this all works out in time. What I'm going to do, Osler, if you do what everybody else is doing, they're posting their in-game name and their level. So if you follow that format, then that's the best way to get an invite. What I think I'll do is I'll get one lobby underway on this raid, get people in. So people, let me know your in-game names, and I'll try and get a wave of people going. But I'll get people in and then abandon the raid, as it were, because I'm still waiting for an invite for one other. So invites will be going out to Tutaloo, even though it says you're not online. Weird. Anis Spider. There we go. Neil got as well. I'm trying to see where it is. Batty Overlord. Now, that was one hell of a name, I've got to say. Let's see if we can get some peoples in on this one. Get Sue in. Let's get Jerry in. Let's get CeeCeeismad. And where's SpydaLog? There we go. Sorry, this is kind of a rush job because I can't see the lobby. 5 people in. Invite coming. Oh god. Seven people. Okay. I think you're all good. Yeah, you guys are good. Go, go, go. Go, lobby number 1. Tom, I missed your invite. Oh no, there we go. It's just come through. Thank God. Alright, so there we go. I'll double check the friend requests now. Don't have a remote. Okay, I'll make a note of that. JP Gaming, B-Man, and Mason Robinson. There we go. And another person. There we go. Res 4K. As a video editor, I can respect that. So it's sort of a weird mix. I'm doing like invites from other people, and then I'll space it out with raids that I've got here. Missed an invite as replying to Bunzo. SpydaLog, not to worry, or Chris. Sorry, I need to get used to calling you Chris, mate. Not a problem. There'll be another lobby for that raid. Sue made it with 15 seconds to spare. Very nice. Calling it close. Gotta say. Were it been immediately so after? Okay, gotcha. So I'll hang fire for that one. When we start doing the raid that's next to me again, I'll obviously make sure that people are aware. Make sure that you guys are all aware that in-game names and stuff are good to go. But I'm just doing 2 invites for me first. I'm on that candy grind. I have to do it. I have to do every Yveltal raid that is sent my direction. Also, I'm not very good at typing and talking 2 different conversations. It's a bit of a challenge, but hey. I think there was somebody else who had another raid as well, which I might have to skip out on. One more person's added. Old dog, P-dog. There we go. added. Joshua H. If you check out the pinned comment in the YouTube chat, there's a friend code in there. Down it goes. Thank you very much, Tom, for the invite. 2645. Not what we're going for, but it is Windy Boost here now, which is very nice indeed. So 2701 is what you're looking for. I messed that up. Dusty Master 15 accepted your friend request. Thank you very much for adding the account. Nice, excellent throw if I do say so myself. Get less throws on an excellent than you do on a rubbish throw, because Niantic logic. God's sake. Doggo Snow added. Okay, this thing's just attacking constantly. You can bugger off, mate. I'm going to wait for you to chill. There we go. Attack. Throw. Done. Spin right. What do you mean by spin right? Joshua Jack, thank you very much for the ad. Another excellent. You can get it. Shorks, I believe as well. I believe. Counterclockwise. Oh my god, Sue, you got the hundo. Sue got the hundo. The weather boosted hundo! Yes! Oh, fantastic. Sue, catch that damn thing. Brilliant. Oh my god. You need to flex that in the Discord and on Twitter if you get it immediately. That's fantastic. So, basically, Sue, we need to do every raid. Every single raid. Coops! Casual Coops is in the chat. My guy, how are you doing today? And also, thank you very much for the raid invite earlier today, by the way. Muchly appreciated. Show some love for Coops. And Coops, you just missed. Sue got a hundo. Haven't caught it yet. Some deep breaths. Take your time, Sue. See, I got 2601. Ouch. That's like the complete opposite. It must be like 67% or something. How was raid hour? It was a bit shit. Like 50% of the gyms were blocked. Not gonna lie. Freddy Cake Productions. Hello. You're new here. Well, thank you very much for stopping by the channel. Muchly appreciate it. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, 69% IV. Oh my god. Yeah, Sue literally just got a hundo on the last raid. On the last raid. Oh my god, people are adding. May, Dante, Dimoy, and I'm best Ez. There we go. Thank you everybody who's adding the account. I'm just hanging fire because there's people who are going to invite me to a raid that I'm just out of reach of, so I'm going to do that invite and then we'll coordinate the one that sat on the screen. Coopsy boy, did you do raid hour? Like, or did you do your one? Carrie, still a little bit confused on Discord. Not a problem. It's a bit of a system that people need to get used to, but we can help out. Don't worry. Bunzo can help you. I can help you if needed. There is the other raid invite that I was going to do. Thank you very much, Tom, for chucking it my way from 3 invites from 3 different accounts. The novelty hasn't been lost on me. Stu, best of luck catching. Come on. We believe. We all believe. Remember, free to play. Yes, Coopsy boy, I know you, man. I know you. You still managed to do at least 1 raid today and yesterday as well, which I'm impressed. You know, free pass. Good going. You know? I need to restart my game. It's ridiculous. It's just broken. Raid lobby broken. 20 minutes on your last one. Okay, Valor Scum, I'm going to do this raid. I don't obviously want to keep you waiting if you don't mind. I'm going to do this raid. I'll get a lobby going for the one I've got so that people aren't being left hanging. And then I could do yours, if that's okay, if you don't mind waiting a little bit. And Lewis, yeah, what do we trade? What do we want to trade? Yes! Sue caught the hundo. Congratulations. Fantastic. Welcome to the hundo Yveltal club. Now you need to flex that damn thing on every platform in existence. Join me on the XL candy grind. Brilliant. Nicola Moss, I'm friends with all the podcast crew except Coops. Coops be slacking. It works, yes. Sue, honestly, brilliant stuff. Fantastic. So at least that's one hundo. One hundo from the raid hour. Sort of, after raid hour. Brilliant. Always, always awesome. With you on the grind. Yes. The grind is good and intense. That's what it needs to be. That's why I'm staying up for your raid hour. Staying up for the New Jersey raid hour. That's the plan. Down it goes. Tom, thank you so much for those raid invites. Much appreciated. I missed the number because I was typing. But, come on. 2609. Dead. Coops, it's dead. It's so dead. Oh, dear. Lost the boosted one and a spider. Sorry to hear that. Oh, man. That's annoying. Also, Coops, you'll love this. I've been not persuaded, but told that I should do a legendary catching tutorial for this Pokemon. So expect to see that later this week. There we go. Terrible Throw gets it. Fantastic. I'll Twitter you. Yeah. I'll get it sorted. Right. I'm going to get a one raid lobby going. Anybody who's saying that, do I invite people? I do. I will invite people. Got the 2601. Yeah, it's the wrong way around. Wrong bloody number. So go ahead, post your in-game names in the chats and stuff if you want a raid invite. We're going to do a couple of lobbies of this one because it's got so long on it. It's got like 40-something minutes on it. So, all good. This is the same raid that I just did a wave it for. So, Freddy Cake Productions, if you, Basilord, if you were in that last raid, this is the same one. I can't invite you again, unfortunately. It's the same lobby. But if anybody's looking for a... What am I trying to say? If anybody's looking to add the account that's used to invite, it's the friend code at the top of the chat. It's pinned at the top of the chat. It will say, do you want to add Stop Spoofers now? Do so. That's my account. So here we go. I'm going to get one lobby underway, and then we can go for Valor Scum's lobby. Valor Scum's raid invite. So standard procedure. If you hear your in-game name called out, so Dusty Master, I've got you for this one. I've got Fluffy Dog, Silent Marine, May May. If I type it correctly, that would bloody help. May May, there we go. And I saw Max as well. Those are the 5 for this lobby. Now let's send out... Is anybody online? See if Echo Games actually joins. He's literally joined one raid of mine in the entire existence of me having him as a friend. Let's go Wild Sunflower. Let's go Rated K. Depraved, still online. And where was... I was searching for somebody. Total. There we go. Right, hopefully people can join in that one. If you didn't get into this lobby or didn't get an invite, don't worry, because we've still got a bunch of lobbies to do. So not a problem. Not a problem. 5 people in, unfortunately, I can't bloody see. Nice stream snipe, Lewis. Good stream snipe. Silent Marine is in. Fluffy Dog is in. Max made it as well. Rated K. Okay, good. You guys have got numbers. You guys have got numbers. Best of luck to that lobby. And on that note, I'm restarting the game. Monster Dragon. Monster Dragon, I need the in-game name, mate. I need the in-game name. Right, there we go. Stream lagged out, but I got the invite. Okay. Thank goodness you did get the invite. Scum, we good to go for your raid, or shall I can do another lobby send-off for this one? Let me double check the friend requests. 2 of them have come through. Outcast Vibes and Kukula. Cool, thank you very much for the ads. Oh, goodness me. I think my stream has really lagged, actually. Something must have happened. It doesn't tell me I've lagged, which is a problem. Okay, I'm gonna do another lobby, just because there's a lot of interest, so... Again... Let's see if we can get people to join in. So, I've got Igor. Igor for a raid invite. I've got Billy, Bill. I have Res 4K. I've got 509, Lieutenant Surge. And the final one gonna be... Who is it? It was somebody who said... Adam. I think it's Adam. Could this work, please? Bloody game. Jesus Christ, the lag is unbelievable. I don't know if I invited Bunzo already, so let's go Tingley, ThomasChalmers, CeeCeeismad. Let's see if we can get enough people in the lobby to make it work. Osla. No, it's just because you did that raid already. So you were in the previous lobby for it. Which just basically means that you can't do the same raid again, essentially. Because I jumped out so I could do more than one lobby. But that's basically it. It's not like you can't do any more raids with the live stream and stuff. You're more than welcome to, if they hatch. That's the damn thing, if they hatch. Fantastic. 8 people hopped in. ThomasChalmers, Tingley, thank you so much for joining. Best of luck to that 3rd wave. Good luck. Lag. What's going on? Says it's fine on my end. Strange. Woff, thank you very much for the ad or the raid invite. Sorry, I know I missed the first invite, so I apologise for that. Thank you for resending through. And camera battery is about to be, as Nakima said, Captbunzoed. Let's get the right counters in first, shall we? I don't know what if anyone who experienced. A couple of people experienced a lag spike there. That was very, very strange because there's nothing on my end that's saying that it's lagged at all. Weird. but let's quickly change the battery. I can't invite people to this raid. You'll notice on the screen there I don't have a invitee button because I was invited to this raid. Come on, people. You know the drill. You know the drill. If there's a raid that I'm inviting people to, you will know about it. I will say, post your in-game names in the chat, and I'll call out people's names if you're getting an invite. If I don't do that, it means I can't invite people. Bunzo didn't get the invite. That's okay. I'll save you for another lobby. Save for another lobby. All good. Muchly appreciate the invite. Yeah, we got 34 minutes on that raid, so it's all fine. All fine. No other level 5s are going to hatch, though. Well, we may get some later hatches, but there's 2 level 1s and level 3 for the evening, which is just bloody painful. Please, Niantic, give me level 5s. Damn thing. I've just said I can't invite people to this raid because I was invited to it, and if you're invited to a raid you can't invite people. Just said that. If we were inviting people to raids I would actually say so. Happy to help with the raid. Depraved, thank you very much. I will definitely chuck one your way a bit later. I think we can probably get another 2 lobbies on that one that's next to me. But people, if you're looking for like raids to do, obviously this live stream won't be forever. So definitely hop into the Discord, PoGoMiloUK Discord. Join. There'll be raids. There's a raid bot. There's a raid channel that you can post and share friend codes and stuff. Coordinate friendships. If you've got raids and nobody to raid with, that will help sort you out. Valor scum, yeah. It is like that, yeah. Is there one next to you? Yes, unfortunately it is. Discord is popping. Oh god. Yeah, so if you've already had an invite, I mean you can check your nearby gyms, actually check your recent gyms. If you've already recently been to Ealing Studios, it means you've already done the raid that I'm talking about. Because there's been 2 waves for it. It's done and dusted. Posted to while out. Good stuff. 2099. An interesting one, but thank you very much for the invite. I'm just hoping for a whole bunch of good old XL candy. Thank you very much for adding. Lucky Line, M1KA, and no Amnear? No Amnear? $21.60 is hundo. I know, mate. I got one yesterday. Got one yesterday. Just looking for the XL, that's it. I'm hoping... There we go, terrible throw catches it. Good stuff. Great logic, Niantic, but I'll take it. 3 more XL, up to 126. We still need 150? 160 I think we need or so. Right, here we go. Divorce money came in. Nice. Okay, so if you haven't done the raid at Ealing Studios already, go ahead, post your in-game name in the chat. Go for it. Is Yveltal shiny? No, it is not, unfortunately. And again, if you hear your name, your in-game name called out, expect an invite. We will be doing more than one lobby of this, so... there we go. Right. Invites will be going out. I've got Outcast Vibes. Invite will be going out to you. Igor, I'll try again. Let's see. Dusty Master. Let's see if we can get you in this time. Lucky Line. I'll get you in. Okay, I'll send out those 4 invites for now. There is one more space available. Let's try Crazy Blood. Depraved. Let's see if we can get you in. Send one out to Alina M as well. Why not? I'll send one out to Adam. There we go. Igor was in. Excellent stuff. Right, if we get enough good level players into this lobby, then I can let you guys do it. If not, I'll hang fire and do another wave. Okay, a couple of level 30 people. Crazy Blood hopped in. Fantastic. Depraved hopped in as well. 2 level 48 players. 32, 31. Okay, I think you're good to go. I trust that lobby. I trust that lobby. Best of luck. Depraved, if that lobby fails, let me know and I'll do another wave and invite everybody back. Couldn't join us at live. Oh, you did it last time. Sorry, Adam. Sorry, mate. I'll make sure to bear that in mind. Right, we can go again. There's another lobby invite. Good to go. So people, let me know. In-game names. I can see a couple of people. The only thing is, obviously, I need to make sure that we've got a good stock of people. Don't want to let the lobby like fail. Bunzo, definitely on the list. That's the thing, is I very easily lose track of who I've accepted and who I've added. Is this the same one? Yes, Mika, unfortunately it is. Fluffy Dog, I've already invited you to this raid, I think. This is the same raid that you've already done. That's the thing, we're doing multiple lobbies. But I'm going to get it underway. Let's get the invites for the main account out first. Let's get Bunzo, see if IsItVegan hops in. I don't remember, I think Tingley may have already joined this one actually. Let's get Karina in, get Aaron, and see if we can get Kells. Sure, let's try that. Right, on the chat account, we've got Kubi for that one. There were a whole bunch of people who added and now aren't posting, but hey. Assimilation, there we go. Invite will be going out to you. May, I think you might have already done this raid, but we'll see. Oh, and Jason Bryant, there we go. Jason Bryant, sorry I missed you a bit earlier, but I've sent you an invite. There we go. Sent the 5 invites. Lone Wolf or May, you should be having an invite. I sent you an invite for this raid. What happened? Like, come on. Well, okay, I guess like there was no interest then. Like, I sent out invites to people in the chat and nobody came through apart from one person. Lone Wolf, I've added you. That's why I've called out your name twice. Got it done with over 1.5 minutes to spare. Fantastic news. I've gone in with not such supreme counters, but... Now we're just going to hope that Niantic give us some more raids, which I don't think is looking very likely. Oh, we'll get this done. It's really easy to do. I could probably duo this with the right counters and stuff. But it's going to take a little bit of time. That's all. This one's going down amazingly slowly, actually. Why is it going so slow? Oh, because I see a Probo pass. Interesting pick. If need be, I'll revive everything and then just bring in the OP electric type team. It's slightly aggravated. Thank you, Anis Spider. Come on. I can't invite people to a raid if I'm in the middle of one. That much is obvious. Oh, okay, I'm just not having that. I'm not having the spam. Did not catch the Yveltal. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get it next time. Hopefully you can get it next time. I've seen a lot of people struggling to catch it. I'm going to have to max revive my Zekrom army and stuff. Infini Boy, you didn't get a shiny Yveltal because it doesn't exist. Sunshine. Nakeem with your terrible Pokemon puns. My god. Oh my god. Bizarre. Yeah, Rhyperior. Rhyperior the Rotwrecker is a top quality Pokemon. Top quality mon. We'll get it done, just we'll be a bit slow, that's all. Do you mean you did the Ditto trick? If you did the Ditto trick, then yeah. Fair dues. I'm afraid this is probably going to be the last raid of the evening unless Niantic are very kind to us. Right, there we go. Team fainted. Let's bring in the fairy team. Level 50 Gardevoir. What a powerhouse. What a powerhouse. Good stuff. Taken down. A tad slow, but thank you very much to the 4 people who hopped in. I missed the number, but what's it going to be? 2662. Not on the best scale of things, but I hope that everybody else who's in that raid managed to get something decent. Hit the excellent. Not quite firstborn down. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, look, Nakeem does need to be banned for terrible jokes. Terrible jokes. Just like my terrible throw there. Yes, man. 2662. No, it's not good. I know it's not good. 2701 is the hundo for weather boost. This is terrible, but I need to catch it. I need the XL. That's the plan. Let's change the rotation. Rotation of the throw. Okay. Instant breakout. Come on. Excellent throw. Oh, weird, Chris. That is very weird. So you can use it on the desktop and not on the phone. That does seem very bizarre. Come on. Yveltal. That should have been an excellent, but what can you do? And it's the throw that catches it. Worst throw catches it. Fantastic. 3XL. Smack bang in the middle, 87%. And that's it. Raids. We have to wait and see if Niantic are nice to us in the next hour. I hope. Oh my goodness, 4 people. Ryan, Aladit, Pete, and Grenin Max, I think it was. Yes, ThomasChalmers. Thank you. I don't know if you've been sat on that raid invite for the longest time. I apologise if you've been waiting a long time, but thank you. I need to revive my ace squad. That's not the ace squad. It's not the ace team. Sorry, this is like bulky, big, fake team. Come on. Where's my electric squad? There it is. It was close, yeah. I'm glad you managed to get it. Glad you managed to hop in as well. Thanks for hopping in the raid. Hey, more people in. Excellent. Sue and Jerry, good stuff, hopping in. Continue a raid. Depraved? Yes. Send me a raid invite when I've done this one. I'll definitely join. I'm actually going to change the name of the stream because it's annoying now. There we go. Just at level 45. Stewie, congrats. Fantastic. Now you've done the rocket level, have you then? I think it is. So after that, it's just a sort of slow grind through the weeks. So congrats. I do think the challenges, the rocket challenge with level 45 are the hardest out of that whole level 50 grind. So well done. Congratulations. Jason Bryant. Thanks for such a great stream. I need to put my phone back on charge. That is definitely a vital thing to do. Thank you so much for joining for the raids and the live stream once again, Jason. I hope you have a good day, good evening, and see you again very soon, hopefully. And thank you for the super chat earlier as well. Really do appreciate it. CeeCeeismad, not a problem. Not a problem. I was faffing around with the raid lobby, so don't worry. Just got a shiny Rattata. Congratulations. I assume you mean a Alolan Rattata, the one that stands on 2 legs. Little prick ran. Oh dear, Bunzo. I definitely need to do this catching tutorial, come on. Actually, you know, I'll try and film the catching tutorial, and like the next 5 Yveltal that I'll try and film will just catch first ball. Down it goes. Come on. What are we going to get? 2117. It's the Alolan one. I thought so, but congratulations on the shiny. Don't know why I'm doing that. There's no shiny available with this. It's like the actual anticipation. But easy. First ball and down. Perfection. See, I'll try and do a catching tutorial and that will freaking happen all the time. Thomas, I really appreciate the invite. Thank you so much. Oh, some research. Oh, interesting. Was it really Dragon Week? Bloody hell, Lewis. That was a long time ago. Long time ago. Anybody asking about invites? I can't invite, unfortunately. Look, there's no bloody raids. Blame Niantic. Sue, thank you so much for the super chat. Hands have only just stopped shaking. Yes, that's weather boosted hundo. Brilliant. Many congratulations. Absolutely fantastic. One to add to the collection. And actually a decent one as well. Decent hundo. Fantastic. Yeah, so for now I'm just taking invites from people all dotted around on my friends list. That's what I'm doing at the moment. The raid hour finished over an hour ago, but we're not hashtag blessed with a load of late level 5s, unfortunately. Yveltal is a buddy. Yeah. Grenin Max, I appreciate you following and hitting the subscribe button, but I can't invite to a raid because I just don't have any. I don't have any raids to invite to. Have one in 30 minutes. Cool. And ThomasChalmers has one hatching in 12. And Depraved, yes. Thank you. Yes. Every raid invite. Beautiful. Got one in 30 minutes. Cool. So do this one. ThomasChalmers raid. And then Nicola's raid. Beautiful. I hope some other people will hop in on this one. Otherwise, Depraved will go for a duo. 10, 11, 12. Oh, is that your Alolan Rattata? 3 of us. Who's in? Okay, we got this. We got this. We're sorted. Trio. The thing is, like, tomorrow I will be raiding while I'm editing a video. So if you're on the baby account and I have a Yveltal raid and I see you're online, I'll invite you. Like, I'll actually utilize. Yes, Lewis, that's what I wanted to do. I was trying to think. I was like, there's a shiny I really want to try and lucky trade, and I knew it was Trico and I just completely mind blank. So shiny Bagon, shiny lucky Bagon. We got to do that, mate. Let's do that. Choxeco 7. I'm sure I'm saying that name wrong. But thank you so much for hopping in for the raids, the live streams. Really do appreciate your support. And hopefully see you again soon. Enjoy the rest of your day, the rest of your evening. Bray JP, if you want to add, unfortunately we've got sort of, there's no raid invites happening at the moment, but you can add the baby account, which is posted at the top of the channel, top of the chat. Can you trade Shadow Pokemon? You cannot. You used to be able to when Shadows first existed, unfortunately, but now you can't. You can only trade normal or purified, or shiny, obviously, Pokemon. Yeah, you do. You have to purify them. But if you trade purified Pokemon, it counts as a special trade. Just a bit meh, I think. Because I'm sort of like, if you're trading purified and it counts as a special, why would you not just trade a shiny? Or a legendary or something for a special trade? Purified, like why would you trade purified whatevers unless it's like a legendary bird or something? Niantic logic. Hurricane on Yveltal. Now we've got sunny weather here. Interesting. And Bray JP, I've just seen your friend request come through. Thank you. And Lucios Red, I think it is as well. There we go. Weather boosted Houndor though. That's good. Add to the baby count. Thank you very much for doing so. Unfortunately, it looks like we're not going to have any more raids, which is a bit sad, but, you know, we'll be doing raid hour next week. Same time, same place. Invites, as always, so adding the baby count now. Good plan. Got a Shadow Shiny Beldum. Oh, I'm so jealous of that. I did so many Shadow Beldum Arlo battles and got bugger all. 30 times. Good going. But what's the IV? Have a good New Jersey raid out. Mika, thank you very much for hopping in the live stream as per always and joining for the raids. Really appreciate your support. Enjoy the rest of your day. See you around soon. What are the stats on your... It's 1-2... It's 1-3-2. Honestly, just keep it as a shiny. There's no point in purifying it, really. I would think. Because if you purify it, then you're going to want to lucky trade it as well. Oh, I know the hundo. I got a hundo yesterday. But I appreciate you posting it anyway. 2110 is very, very dead. But we're not in it now for the hundo. We're in it for the XL candy. That's what we're here for. I love that Yveltal is just bacon. This is like charcoal bacon, and then the shiny is just raw bacon. That's what it is, isn't it? It's that way around. Boom. Snipe, another excellent. Sue, 2160 is hundo. Sue, did you actually just get another hundo? Is that what I'm reading? Am I reading it correctly? Sue just had another hundo. What the hell? That's ridiculous. And we caught ours. My god, Sue, congrats. Now you... Oh my god. You need a lot of XL candy. Jesus. That's mad. That's actually insane. Congrats, Sue. Now you're practiced. You're well practiced in catching the hundo, so you're good. Oh my god. That's amazing. So what do you do on the baby account? At the moment, I just use it to invite people to raids on these raid hours. That's basically what I do. It's sort of like a support act. That's crazy, Sue. 2 hundos in an evening. Or an afternoon for you, actually. That's mad. How's the grind? Cyberwolf, by the way, I did see you pop in the live stream. Thank you so much for hopping in. Hope you're good. How many XL candies do we have? We started the live stream on about 50, I think. We're now up to 135. Which ain't too shabby. It's been a productive day. There's the hundo. Yes, Sue, tweet the podcast. 592, yes, 592 XL. Mad. Absolutely mad. I don't understand, Jaden, you're posting, is this real? What do you even mean by, is this real? Like, I don't actually get your point. I'm sorry. That is actually mad. Well, good luck catching it. Come on. Yeah, all just Yveltal. All the Yveltal are there. Stacks, yeah. I've done quite a few Yveltal raids. Let's have a little look, actually. Let's go right down to the bottom of Kalos. We're up to 43 raids. Darj, oh, DarJC, mate, good to see you. Hope you've been good. And got a hundo Xerneas. Hey, you like me? You got a hundo Xerneas and a hundo Yveltal. Congratulations. Fantastic. Yes. Oh my God, that's insane. Sue, let us know if you can, when you've caught it. That's mad. Now I just sort of sit and wait for invites and stuff, but I'm going to quickly nip off to use the lavatory. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. DarJC, I appreciate you hopping in and saying hello. Hope you're good. Caught it, yes, Sue. Brilliant. Congratulations. Round of applause. Round of applause in chat for Sue. I should have utilised that time to go and get another coffee. Ooh, ooh. Possible Shadow Machop or Shadow Mahita. Invite coming. Okay, okay. I'm not doing the Shadow Mahita then. I'm ready. Can you get a third? Imagine getting 3 hundos in a day. That is mad RNG. Yeah, ThomasChalmers, ready whenever you are, mate. Ready to rock and roll. Bray JP, how many raids have you done? How many raids have you done? Have Tom and you tried duoing Yveltal yet? No, we haven't. Not yet, anyway. We do want to give it a go. Of course. I'll put the message up. When it gets to 9 o'clock, I'll put the message up about no more raids in the UK. Because technically there's still the possibility of raids popping up, but at the moment there are no level 5s, which is a bit annoying. Ray JP, hey, actually you've done more than me, mate. Done more than me. So you've got an entire team of Yveltal, basically. You need like 1,000, 1,200 or so XL candy to max them all to 50. That's insane. Oh man, because I worked hard. I work hard. If there's a legendary that's good, I want to get a squad of 6. That's really, really useful. Possible duo. Yeah, I've seen Kate and Nolan do a 19 unique duo, which we probably won't do, but we can do a duo. I'm pretty sure we can use our megas. Tom's got a Mega Manetric, I can use my Mega Ampros. We've got a solid army of Zekrom. It would be good to get Rainy Boost, actually, which, the way that the weather is in the UK, is entirely possible at any freaking given moment. But there are so many different counters for this, that's the thing. There's so many different things you can use to take it down. And Dark Pulse hurts. Already have 376. So you're making progress. Definitely making progress there. Oh man. It's interesting. So Bray JP, I take it you're a hardcore raider then. 2 weeks grinds. What are you expecting to be able to get? Because I mean I got enough XL for my hundo Xerneas in about 5 or 6 days. And then just stopped raiding. Because I was like, I don't need another one. Maxed hundo Xerneas, that's it. But Yveltal, slightly different story just because it's sort of useful and it looks way cooler, I think. This is a cooler Pokemon. Ouch. Dark Pulse is very, very dead. Pineaps work better than Golden Razzes. Sometimes they do. I've found that honestly, like, these 2 legendaries have been really, really easy to catch for me. Xerneas, I didn't lose a single one. And then Yveltal, so far, I've only lost 1 out of 40, well, now 45 raids or something like that. So, at the moment, knock on wood, these are good. These are okay to do. Whereas Therian bloody Landorus was like, for some reason, the most annoying raid boss to catch. Thank you very much, Thomas, for the raid. 2118. Not very good. Did we finish the grunt challenge yet? I assume we have, because honestly, we were 75% complete, like, this time yesterday evening, weren't we? So, surely, and that was like day 1, so I'm sure we've done the bloody challenge already. Instant breakout, goddamn. Close to an excellent. Close to an excellent. And circle reset itself. God damn. Or at least 10 hundos and 2,000 XL. I like your ambition. I like your ambition. Good stuff. Well, I mean, best of luck. Best of luck for the hardcore grind. Connor, yo, mate, how are you? It's been a long time. Enjoying your lunch break. How are you? Thanks so much for hopping on the live stream. There we go. ThomasChalmers, thank you so much for that raid invite. 4XL for that one. Up to 139. Caught from Scotland. Beautiful. One of the raids is a load of Meowth. No, I'd rather boil my head. Thank you very much, Niantic. Okay, screw you. Bloody Houndor. Novacore, when we'll be able to join? Well, I've removed the invite thing from my title of my video just because the UK's raids are starting to finish. So there are probably no invites going out at the moment. Raid hour was like 3 and a bit hours. Well, no, that's 2.5 hours ago or so. Been busy at work, but it's been alright. That's always good to hear, mate. Keeping busy and well. Fantastic. I don't think we're going to get any more raids. It's a bit annoying. Problem. I'm staying off a New Jersey raid hour. Yeah, I think I am. I think I plan to. We'll see. Depends on how tired I get. You know. Got anything on the baby account? Baby account's got 2 shundos. One of them's really good and the other one is not. So, baby account has that. Shundo Mewtwo, which he got after like 3 raids. Yeah, I need to see if Sue gets a 3rd hundo. And then about... what was it? I think it was about 8 raids later, it got the normal hundo Mewtwo. So the baby account's got both the shundo and the hundo. Kind of ridiculous. It's also got hundo Giratina, hundo Groudon. So many bloody hundo things that it seems to get all the time. Mad, mad. Have a Tito and a Murko raid in your area. Oh god, yeah. That's where I'm at sort of right now. Got a Galarian, Weezing, and a Meowth. You think, great. Thanks, Niantic. Never say never, see. You might get a 3rd hundo. You never know. Random number generation is a peculiar thing. WhatsApp DMs. Ah. Yeah, so Lewis, you're in the same sort of situation as I am. You've literally just got a Murkrow raid. Yeah. London is dead in terms of bloody raids. It's looking terrible. I think they do. Certainly after raid hour, we haven't had a super late kind of level 5 hatching. I think the last one we had was bloody Kyogre and Groudon raid hour back at the end of January, and that was like about 4 hours worth of raids that kept spawning. So we even got to the point where it was 9 o'clock and we still had 2 level 5 raids that were a late hatch, which is kind of nuts. Here we go. I'm going to quickly update. I'm just going to update the old Nightbot timers. There they go. Did you really get 22 hundo Mewtwo's? How many raids did you have to do for those? I always have a certain amount of skepticism on people's stats just because it's like, you know, I raid pretty hardcore if it's a good raid boss, and I don't know, I think my luck on hundos is alright. I mean, what is it? Let's go 4-star. And legendary, mythical. Yeah, there you go. 29. And that's out of 5,900 legendary raids. Just kind of mad. I have very good hundo luck across a lot of raid bosses because I've got quite a diverse amount of legendary hundos. There's only a few duplicates. I mean, Origin Giratina was ridiculous. That was literally about 3 hundos within 10 days. But I want to get the Yveltal to that level. That's kind of mad. Because I was always thinking like the odds of getting a hundo, like particularly if it's a shiny raid boss, I would always think that the odds of getting a shiny are way higher. So the fact that you got more hundo Mewtwo than shiny is kind of insane. And one thing to do, 111 rare candy. Straight into Rayquaza. Straight into candy conversion. How many Schlundos? I like that question. I like the question. Just the 2. Both from trade. ThomasChalmers. If like me you forgot to like the video earlier, you can like it now. A like at any time in the stream is muchly appreciated. Yeah. Shiny Lucky Hundo Rayquaza, level 50. And this was actually from a trade as well. Hundo, random Hundo Shiny. Mamoswine, also level 50. That's the thing. Grind to get it done. It's an amazing, amazing mon. $349 Mewtwo's. Hey, I'd say 349 Mewtwo's to get 22 hundos is pretty bloody good. I mean, if we go right to the bottom of mine, where am I at? Yeah, so I've done 393 Mewtwo raids. Ah, Valascum, thank you very much. Yes, raid invite, please. I've done 390 Mewtwo raids and had 1 hundo. So your luck is mad. Actually mad. Ooh, Alolan Grimer. That is a weird spawn. Was this even meant to be spawning in the wild? I remember them talking about it in hatches and stuff. Don't remember it ever being talked about being in the wild. It's an interesting one, definitely. I think once we get to 9 o'clock I might like have a little break and get some food or something, because other than that there's no raids. Which is always a bit sad. It's also weird actually, I saw that I put Yveltal as my buddy, and when you go into this screen it like sits on the floor. Kinda mad. Look, it sits on the floor like that, like kind of a as of like a vulture on a nest or something. Crazy. One of your favourites for your catch rate. Bunzo, what's your catch rate on Mewtwo? I'm just going to leave that screen up. If people are looking for raids, unfortunately there are no level 5s here in the UK anymore. Raid hour's been and gone, but if you're looking for level 5 raids, do pop into my Discord. $104 out of 105. Nice. Nicely done. I was expecting 100% catch rate, Bunzo, I'm sorry. Yeah. Discord has got pretty much a 24/7 like raid game going on. How many shiny Mewtwo's? Good question. I can't even remember. 12. 12, done 2 lucky, well 3 lucky trades. It was 100% except for the first one. Yeah, but then it's not 100%, Bunzo. It's not. Oh dear. Alright, didn't you get 12? Bray JP, I think you had, didn't you say you had 12 hundo? Well, not 12 hundo Mewtwo, you had 12 shiny, didn't you? There you go. Both got the same number of shiny Mewtwo. Yeah, but bear in mind some of these are from like 2018, I think. 2018 or 2019? 2019 and 2021, actually. Bunzo, I've got to be savage. You know? I just like my top tier. My top tier of Pokemon at the moment is pretty... It's nice. Top tier squad. It's weird having just not Mewtwo at the top of the screen consistently now. But now I need Stardust. I need a lot of Stardust. On the second account, Bro JP, there's the curse of having the baby account. The baby account always has way better luck than your actual main account. That's like, my baby account got 200% Mewtwo's, one of which was shiny inside of 10 raids. Whereas I'm there going, oh, I've got like, you know, 76% and stuff on my account. Thanks, game. That's why I don't raid on it. I did, I'll tell you actually, I did one raid a couple of live streams ago for shiny shiny incarnate Thunderous, and I did one raid on the baby account by accident. By complete accident, I forgot to take it out of the raid lobby with a remote raid pass, and I was like, blah blah blah. The number came up, I was like, that's the hundo. That's 2911 when it was ticking down. I said it on the live stream. I was like, I bet this is going to be shiny, and it freaking was. It was a Shundo. Shundo incarnate form Thunderous that was Pokédex for the baby account. Like, why? Clearly because it's casual. The more casual you are on your account, the more random good shinies you'll get, genuinely. Yeah, exactly. So your mate just started playing and got a Shundo Kyogre. That's it. If you play really super casually, I'm going to go with Rock Team. Let's go with the Rock Team. That invite came through crazy late because of the game, but thanks very much, Woff. Invite! Love it. Have we hit 2.2k? Oh, thanks everybody. Yay! 2.2k subs. Thank you very much everybody who's new and hit the subscribe button. Muchly appreciated. Albert, yeah, we're still going. I'm staying online until America's going for raid hour, you know? Gotta go raid game. Raid game strong. Because amazingly, the one thing that YouTube don't provide you with on the YouTube like live stream thing is they don't show you how many subs you're on. They don't show you how many new subs you've got. It says like concurrent viewers and playback. I'm like, well, what do I do with that playback statistic? Thanks, Nat. I was gonna say thanks, Niantic. Thanks, YouTube. Don't play on the baby account anymore. Yeah, I don't really play on my baby account because I know if there's a raid boss that's shiny, it's going to get the shundo pretty much. That's why I only use it to do raid invites for these live streams, just to get more people in the raids. Oh, wishing you luck. wishing you luck, Albert. Scheduled it around the Pixelmon live stream. That's very thoughtful of you. Shouldn't really be a priority, but I ain't gonna complain. 18 for 18 on Tornadoes. Amazing. I think Landorus probably has one of my worst catch statistics, I have to say. Just because Therian Landorus was a freaking pain in the ass to catch. It would never accept Golden Raz Excellence. It just wouldn't do it. Right, okay, if you don't accept that, then what throw are you going to take? Like just a Pinap random throw? No, it doesn't work. There was some weird combination of throw you had to do to get Therian Landorus to catch. It was very irritating. Very irritating. Lovely. Thank you very much, Valor Scum and Waff, for that raid invite. 2091. Not very good. Are you for real? You did 97 raids. That's more than 50% shiny. That's like 1 in 1.9 raids. That's ridiculous. CeeCeeismad, yes, count me in. Boom. Done and dusted. Firstborn down. I'm liking this. 3 more XL. CeeCeeismad, chuck me the invite whenever you good to go. I'm ready. Every raid. I want the level 50 Yveltal. I want it badly. Sorry, I'm yawning. Kareem, hello. Hello, mate. How are you? How's your day been? Long? Going good. Been live for a little while. Done a lot of raids. Nothing fantastic, but it's all the XL and stuff, you know. Yeah, Sue, you need twice the amount of raids that I do, Sue. Twice as many raids. Oh dear. Thing is, I'll wait until a certain time and then I'll just transfer all of the other Yveltal. Long and such. Fair dues. What was that rubbish? Saw the hundo though. Yeah. Why am I suddenly getting hit by a wave of tiredness? This is ridiculous. Hundo was mad yesterday. Like, that's ridiculous. 5 raids, Hundo. Tara, hello. Lovely to see you in the chat. Hope you're good. Getting homework is a priority. Get it done and dusted. That's the thing. What's the progress? I've done that. I got my shiny Mew last month. Done and dusted, mate. What about you, Bray JP? Time to become a true streamer and get G-Fool. Hey, forget the sponsorship. Come on, you know. Calls for another coffee. I think, Tingley, I think you're on the money with that. I think you're right. Can you create a private raid? Well, if you want a Murkrow or an Alolan Meowth. Gotta walk and reach level 40. You'll get that done. How far away from level 40 are you? GoFest will be a paid ticket. There'll be a mostly paid ticket thing, much like last year. It'll be paid ticket, and then there'll They'll probably be like the kind of free outside of event, but I mean, it's literally like, it'll be like 20 quid. So genuinely, for the amount of stuff you'll get for 20 quid, it's really worth it. Really, really worth it. Level 37. Okay, a little bit of an XL, not an XL grind. What am I talking about? XP grind. When and where we unlock the triple catch XP, take advantage of that next week. That's the key thing to do. GoFest is going to be lit. GoFest is going to be brilliant, except for the bloody Marl spawns. Yeah, Mewtwo was in raids during February. End of February. For about a week and a bit. Did raid hour for it, you know? There we go. CeeCeeismad, thank you very much for the invite. Let's see. Invisible lobby. Brilliant. Oh, love it. Yeah, Marl's been featured way too many times. Way too many times in things. It's kind of nuts. Like, don't, please, Niantic. I know, yeah. What can we do? It's just Niantic do their own thing. They just don't really care. They'll just go like, yeah, we'll put whatever Pokemon in there. My code is pinned at the top of the chat. As, well, Nightbot's posted it as well. The code is pinned at the top of the chat. It's for an account called Stop Spoofers now, but there are, as the Nightbot is saying, there are no more raids in the UK. So there are no more raid invites going. At least Gibble Comday. Yes, Gibble Comday. I'm going to go mad on that day. Totally mad. Going to be epic. XL Candy Grind Shundo checks, hopefully. Shundo checks for Gibble. Gotta be done. I'm pretty sure we'll have like completed the Team Rocket challenge as well. Like the thing that's supposed to be happening at the moment, I'm pretty sure we've got it done. So Galarian Shiny Zigzagoon is going to be a thing. It will be added. Poor Day Vlogs. I can't invite to Yveltal at the moment because UK raids are done and dusted. But if you want to do some Yveltal raids, hit up my Discord. Hit up my Discord, which is linked in the chat and in the description. And then Yveltal raids will be being done in the Discord. Pretty much 24/7 raid stream in Discord, you know. Oh, good stuff. So, Chris, you managed to shift your work. Change shifts. Wise move. Fantastic. Gotta say that. Because you do not want to miss Gibble Comday. Nobody should miss Gibble Comday. Best Comday. I mean, first rare Pokemon I would say we've had since Bagon in April 2019. Everything else after that has not really been a rare Pokemon. Some of them have been harder to find because of new spawns, etc. But not a properly rare mon. Bray JP. I did see your message, didn't need to keep spamming it, but level 37. I don't really mind. I didn't expect them to bring out Mega Garchomp. Like, it's too soon. Mega Garchomp is overpowered. Really, really overpowered. So putting that Mega in would suddenly, like... You know, there are a bunch of other, like, Dragon and Ground-type Megas. We've got to get Mega Camerupt. Come on. Mega Camerupt will definitely be in the game. 2135. Mega Camerupt will be in the game a long way ahead of Mega Garchomp. That's for damn sure. And there are other Dragon Megas, I'm pretty sure, as well. Oh. Oh no, Sue needs every invite like me. Every raid invite. I might try and get more involved in the Discord to do that. Get some more raids. Oh, Yveltal, you sneaky bastard. You got 2125 and 2119. Much like me. Snap. Why did it reset the circle on me? What is this BS? And a worse throw catches it. I'll keep throwing invites. Valaska, muchly appreciated. Any invite, chuck it my way, as per standard. And thanks for stopping in the live stream for all the invites, etc. Always appreciate it. What was that? Mega Garchomp actually worse than Regular Garchomp in the normal games. Oh, okay. Thankfully, I'm pretty confident that won't be the case in Pokemon Go. It will just be overpowered. Oh dear. On that note, I'm going to quickly nip off camera, get myself a fresh coffee, and I'll be back. But yeah, there are no more level 5 raids though. So in a bit. Right. I'm back while my food cooks a little bit. Got a timer on, so here for a little bit. I feel like I missed quite a bit, but where's my mouse gone? There it is. There it is. Yeah, I'm just cooking something quick, some pasta for the evening. Just like, you know, when you can't be bothered, you just can't be bothered to do anything. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll just make something simple. Stu, you're referring to the podcast, I assume. When are Zoe, Billy, and Holly going to be on? Billy's sort of been like teasing a little bit on Twitter, like back and forth, but I don't think it's going to happen. Honestly, don't think it will happen. Not for a long while, anyway. Holly said a flat out no at the moment. Apparently, Coops DM'd her and got nothing. Which I feel like I'm not 100% sure she would be on our wavelength. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it would play too well. Zoe, discussions. That's what I'm saying. Their loss. Indeed, they don't get to witness the absolutely impeccable podcast that is full of a load of rubbish. Oh dear. I also don't have the screen on because there's nothing happening in game. Literally nothing happening in game. It's the fact, my thing is that we take the piss out of OnlyFans all the time. Like, we make jokes that, you know, Coops and I run an OnlyFans together, and Ian and Mark, you know, run it and do the camera work. I don't think she would see the funny side of it, to be honest, considering she's actually doing it for a living. We'll be like, yeah, but we're not taking the piss out of you. We're taking out the piss out of the concept of me and Coops having an OnlyFans. That's the joke. Not that you're doing it, but... Albert, hey, you got your shiny Tangler? Nice. I assume, yeah, I remember you saying you were hunting that in Sword and Shield, or was it Let's Go? I think it was Let's Go, actually, wasn't it? Congrats. Finally. Hopefully it doesn't run like Francesco's did. Anthony, really want to try for my shiny Latios. Definitely find somebody get a lucky friend, lucky shiny trade, because it gets a mega. Does get a mega, so it'll be a good one to invest in. Joshua King. I think I went through and accepted a bunch of people. There were like 10 friend requests, so I just double checked it, but obviously there's no raids at the moment, so anybody who adds that account at the moment, you're going to stick on it for a while, and then next week raid hour. I mean, if you subscribe with the notifications on, you should get a ping. Kayleigh, hey, lovely to see you in the chat. Welcome. Some people are too serious and don't know how to laugh themselves, though. That is very, very true. Their loss, I'd say. You've got to be able to laugh at yourself, otherwise, like... I mean, the thing is, like, humour and comedy, there's always somebody that's being made fun of. There is no joke without somebody taking a bit of a fall, but... I don't know. Some people can't see a funny side in something, you think. Even when we're not, like, directly taking the piss out of you, but hey, I don't know. I mean, never say never. Maybe, if we get some more traction and stuff and become more well-known, some bigger names might be down. We'll have to see, won't we? I would love to get, like, I don't know, like Mystic 7 doing Ask the Intern. That would be unreal. Oh dear. Cooked a rainbow cake. CeeCeeismad. That sounds amazing. Good on you for your girlfriend's birthday. I hope that she appreciates it on the Saturday, mate. That's fantastic. Rainbow cake. Go and download the recording, Albert. It's important. It's a shiny Tangler. Come on. You got to go and do it. I don't know. While I've got 6.5 minutes before my dinner's sort of done, and then I need to go and obviously eat it. I don't know. Q&A? Anybody got a question? Fire. Go. Go for it. Got nothing else to do. Oh, actually, okay. Maybe we have a Shadow Machop stop. Yay! Shadow Machop. Post a layer of it on Discord. Do it, mate. Do it. We were meaning to get a food channel set up. That's amazing. I do love a little bit of baking. Can't go wrong with baking something good. You know? I'm trying to think. I haven't really done anything. Like, for the last sort of 6 months, I haven't really done any baking or whatever. When's the podcast guys doing a road trip together? Hey, it's actually funny you mentioned that, to be honest. We were talking with another UK content creator, Newcombs, and we might, depending on when and what July's Community Day is, we might all go and make the trek down to Brighton and go to his local town for that Community Day, because I think we can all safely assume that July's Community Day, having just had Gibble in June, is going to be shit. I think we can make the assumption of that, can't we? So we might make the trip to Brighton, do something cool, in which case, I don't know, I guess I was going to say we could do a race Top Gear style, like Coops would take the train to Brighton and I'd drive down. It wouldn't be fair because Ian's obviously coming from like 2 hours further north than we are, and Mark is like to the west. But I was going to say, Coops and I could race to see who gets to Brighton first, but he would probably be late anyway, so that wouldn't be much of a competition. I don't know. Shadow Machop. By the way, has everybody TM'd frustration off of their shadows? I did mine earlier today, and I reckon do it. Just, even if the shadow is like useless or whatever, just TM it, just get rid of it, because you never know. You never know what you're going to do with it. Mazda for the win, exactly. I've got like 3 hours of footage of me driving, and yeah, I need to think what I'm going to do with it. I have a few funny clips where actually it started to rain while I'm driving, which wasn't so good. Race to Plymouth. I think Mark might win that one. Mark is around Swindon area, so he would probably get there first. I would love to be able to go and pick Coops up and then drive down to Brighton. That would be good fun. Got to do the top layer. Chocolate plus a bit of pink gin. You are speaking my language. Sounds beautiful. Sounds like a beautiful cake, gotta say. July Community Day might be a Unova starter. I guess it's possible, but if they do July as a Unova starter, which I guess would be Tepig, then obviously August skip one, and then it would be September, and then after September they'd have to go into Gen 6 starters, which is a bit too soon. So I think they might space the Unova starters out by every 2 or 3 months, genuinely. So I think we might see Tepig Com Day in like maybe September. I think they'll space them out a long way. Yes, he needs to post the beautiful cake pictures. Fallen Angle, actually, is that what that is? Angle. Yeah, it's I can't invite to raids. Like the day's done and dusted here in the UK. That's why I put finished in the title. Brighton trip needs to happen. I'm sure Newcombs would be very, very happy and go down to his neck of the woods. Don't you only raid someone if you are finishing your live stream? Because obviously I'm not going to send people over to him if I'm still going. How long until my dinner's? A minute. Yes. Right. I'm going to pop off and go and get my dinner. So, yeah, I'll be back in about 5. I'm back. Had some food. Feeling a little tad refreshed now. Needed some blood sugar. That was desperation. Yeah. And let's flick on over to the game. Just going to catch some stuff. Might as well incense. Hashtag incense to Pokemon Go podcast. Anyone have a raid? Mark Bobber? I guess it is. Not here, unfortunately, but check out my Discord, which is literally the message actually above yours. Check it out. Probably raids being posted in that. Because UK raids are done. UK raids are done and dusted, unfortunately. Where's my mouse gone? I've lost my mouse. There it is. Crikey. Bloody disappeared. Still need to, yeah. I would recommend the new podcast episode. Episode 14 is probably one of our best, I would say. Like, it's just genuinely a good laugh. It's a really, really good fun. Alan Walters. Sadly, no. Sadly, nothing in my raid hour. But I hold hope that the Americas will pull through. Get me that second hundo. And then I need to level up with Sue. That's the thing. I need to draw even. That's the plan. Oh, also, do you wanna see the new hoverboard? If you saw my Com Day video, my hoverboard died. Oh. YouTube is not receiving enough video data. What? The hell? Why? If we start experiencing lag, I apologize. Like, just YouTube decides to lose its mind. Bizarre. There's nothing wrong over this side. Peculiar. Anybody experiencing lag on this stream? Like, mad. Why is YouTube saying it's not receiving enough data? That's just very, very weird. No, now it's fine. What, YouTube? What is your problem? For goodness sake. Actually, I'll unpin that friend code. Did you start your OnlyFans? If I were going to answer comically, I'd say we've been going for a long time. To answer seriously, no. Like, nah. Don't know if it's such a good idea. Mission failed. What do you mean mission failed? Yeah, here. This is the new hoverboard. And it's actually lighter than the other one, amazingly. But this is a cool one. I like it. It's got much bigger wheels, better ground clearance. Past the watershed. What is the watershed? It's 9 o'clock, isn't it? Technically, yes. I don't think on YouTube there is ever a watershed, though. We're not on terrestrial telly. I have charged that up, and it actually functions very well. It's a bit weird because it's a bit narrower than my old one. It's not quite as wide. So standing on it, I like to try and rock backwards as quick as I can to like go into reverse. I think maybe because I'm on this polished like tiled floor, it gets wheel spin and it's almost like I'm about to fall off backwards, which would not be good. Skeptical Gamer, do you add people and then invite them? I do, usually, but unfortunately, like, at the moment, it's kind of late. It's late in the UK, there's no more raids, but when was the UK raid hour? Like 4 hours ago, 4.5 hours ago or something. I do, when I have raids, and it's raid hour, I invite people. But now there's no raids, so unfortunately I can't. I'm just staying up, seeing what raid invites come my way. So now we can shiny check Murkrow. Oh, that would have been good. Who's had shinies this event? So far it's just been a load of Rattata for me. There you go. I actually need to get some incense for tomorrow. Tomorrow evening. I have no incense. I burnt it all over the Luminous Legends X event. It's wheel spin. Hey, if you put enough force onto the hoverboard, you can get wheel spin. Also, if it's raining. What was it? It was when it was raining on Com Day, and I was trying to go really quickly to get to the shelter. Because of the uneven surface, it started wheel spinning. Bit of a joke. URL on the QR code. What are you talking about? Oh, is this thing that Bunzo set up? Yeah, I think this is the thing that Bunzo created. I'm not sure if it works completely. No single shiny yet. I think there's good shiny potential from the event. It's just like I'm not personally very fussed about it. Like, got most of the shinies already. I'd like a hundo houndor. That's about it. Looked dangerous. It kind of was. It was so dangerous that the hoverboard decided to break. I'm going to give it to my brother and see what he can do with it. Because he does all kinds of wiring and stuff. I opened the case and it was just like a mess. I was like, oh god. I don't feel qualified to start taking this apart. Not at all. Not at all. Chris, hopefully see you a bit later. I'll be live until probably about midnight, to be honest. But if not, yeah, see you tomorrow for the incensed recording sesh. And thanks for hopping in the live stream and sticking around all this time. Jumping in the raids, etc. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm the same, Sue. The X version of this event was just way better than this version, has to be said. Even though like Xerneas isn't as good as Yveltal, etc., but the spawns were way better. I mean, look, we're getting a Alolan Rattata and Murkrow here compared to Dratini and Bagon and all the other ones. Routes. Sylveon's going to be good. Sylveon will be brilliant. Going to be a really nice new Pokemon to add to the fairy team, for sure. And it's good to be able to get Ralts back. I want Ralts back as a spawn, because XL Candy Grind is needed still for that. And get another level 50 Hundo Gardevoir, but I need more. I need more. Always need more. That's the thing, that's the plan. And where are we at? It's a long way to scroll down, actually. We're about the 34, there we go. 34.97. Got the Hundo Gallade and the Hundo Gardevoir. Need quite a bit more XL. The shiny also looks really cool for Sylveon. It's blue, isn't it? Like a blue shiny. Looks really interesting. Back on Spotlight Hour in June. What gives you that idea? They won't do anything that nice. I mean, Dratini was pretty... The Spotlight Hours, for now, have sort of coincided with whatever the events are. I don't think they'll do another Dragon event for the longest time. But, I mean, we can hope. I'm expecting June to be a bit mediocre. I'd love them to do Reshiram and Zekrom with shinies. Those would be cool. Because those were in the game before the remote raids system. The remote raid invite system went live. So people haven't raided them from different countries, which I think would be cool. And then they could do like fire and electric. 50% of each month. So I don't know. I don't know what ones they could do. I just think it's like quite interesting because Garchomp is a counter for both of them. Perfect counter for both of them because they're both, you know, fire and electric dragon. Plus, I kind of want to test out the level 50 Garchomp now. Level 50 Garchomp needs to be given a small run. Look at this thing. What a beast. What a beast. Now I need to do the other one. Let's do the other hundo. Oh, I still need to do two more bloody shadow stops. Charizard will probably come back into Mega Raids at some point soon. And Mewtwo they know is a bit of a cash cow, so they'll put that back in at some point. How do I remember the counters so well? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I think because, like, I've sort of learnt the typings through playing this game, so you learn what typing is weak to what, etc., and strong, and then... I mean, that's why there are certain Pokemon that I have no idea. In the main series games would be really, really useful, but in this are completely useless. Well, in Pokemon Go are kind of useless. I guess, like, you know, Lapras. Back in 2016 and early 2017, before it got a nerf, Lapras was kind of, you needed it to take down Dragonite, but now it's been nerfed so badly that it's kind of pointless. Until it gets its, what is it, its G-Max form or something. But I guess, like, just constantly remembering what are the top Pokemon of each typing. There are certain typings in Pokemon Go that you need a team of. Coordinate the radar. Yay. Coordinated. It did it. Well done, Albert. I'll have a little look. Have a little bit of a look later. Do you mean, how did you miss? Yeah, but Charmander's had 2 com days and a two December rerolls as well. But it nests as well, so keep an eye out for a nest of the thing. Because it's one of the few nesting Pokemon that actually still exists. But Charizard will be back in Mega Raids, I'm pretty sure, next month. Needs to get me to play... Yeah, I guess I played DS games at some point. I'd love to play... I guess the Gen 3 games, whatever they are. Are they... Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, is that those? I don't really remember. Nests are usually parks, like green spaces. So you see, I'm on my map here, I've got one sort of very long, thin green area. That's a nest. And then that area up there is a big park. It's usually parks and nests. You can look it up on Sylph Road. Sylph Road have a nest migration map. And if you find your local parks or areas or whatever, you can find what the current nest is. It's a very useful tool. Also checking in local groups if you've got WhatsApp, Discord, Telegram, Facebook. That's the thing. Gen 3 is probably my favourite generation. Like, only through playing this game. Only through playing Pokemon Go. Because all the starters are cool. It's probably got the best pseudo-legendaries. It's got the most epic legendaries, I think. And come on, you can't argue with shiny Rayquaza. It's mad. I think Gen 3 also gets the most amount of Megas. Yeah, so you get Latios, Latias Megas, Primal Megas, kind of Groudon, Kyogre, and then Mega Rayquaza, etc. So, plus I want Shundo, Schlundo, Septal. I want that. That was cool. That would be cool. What's the rocket stop? I had to purify, didn't I? Ooh, don't tangle with us. Yeah, Mega Rayquaza. It will probably be years before we get that. Years, but it's gonna be mad. We can hope. Because Niantic they're obviously going to put out the worst Megas first. And Mega Rayquaza will just dominate the flying and dragon type meta. So they are going to save it. They're going to make it like wait its longest time. Zeldris, hello. Thanks for hopping in the live stream late in the evening. How are you? Is that done? There we go, that's good. Yeah, sorry, there are no more raids in the UK at the moment. I'm live waiting for the American raid hour to kick off. But if you're looking for Yveltal raids, hop into my Discord. Discord is linked in the description. And click the link. You need to go and join the Discord, set up a little player profile, like in-game name, your friend code and stuff, and then you can join people for raids and stuff. We got the Shadow Skiploom. How interesting. Not. Angry Skiploom. I can't remember. I had to purify, I think. I need to purify a few more mons. It's an expensive set, yeah. Oh, God, purify, for God's sake. I hate that when it makes you purify them. Like, you know what? It's just burning stardust. Yeah, Ordino. Mega Ordino. What is that about? I guess it's a... Yeah, but yeah, that's the thing. You can't put Megas in gyms or anything, so there's no point. It's just... Ordino is better as a tank anyway. I didn't even check if it was a Shadow Hundo beforehand. That's how little I care. And this one. What's it going to be? Dark type. Nice. New to the stream. Brandon. Unfortunately, we can't because there's no raids in the UK at the moment. If you check out... Is it point down... All the way down there. You see it's like... what, 20 to 10 in the evening, so there are no more raids dotted around. Sableye. Thing is, I don't keep shadows just because my bag's really, really full. I'm not very good at hoarding the shadows, so I tend to like purify as I go. But normal fairy. Yeah, but why? It's a weird one. You can't even use things... The Megas can't be used in GBL either, so... Cacturn. Shadow Cacturn. Oof. 31 rocket battles. Yay. Thankfully, though, they've actually added a lot more 1,000 Stardust Purification ones, haven't they? I don't know. Because I remember, before I nipped off to go and get my dinner, I saw you, Francis, post about PolyWag Day. I think, honestly, at this point, I don't really care too much. Thing is, like, Oddish and Poliwag both get, like, more than one evolution. They get a split line evolution, which I think is really cool. So, it's a possible thing. And also, you know, they've not really had their own solo event, whereas Swablu it's been massively boosted in about 3 different Safari Zones and Go Fests. So, and it hasn't had a Spotlight Hour, has it? It had some other kind of event where it was massively boosted. Oh, it was a Dragon Week, I think. Lol. Dragon Week last year, they boosted Swablu and Horsey and all those Pokemon that... Oh, got like immediately another Rocket Stop. What on earth happened there? But I'll have a Mossy Lure, thank you very much. I don't really mind. Oddish, Comday. Wow, Mighty Yenna. Oh my god. Super crazy. Okay, I can't be bothered. Like, why? It wasn't Dragon Week. That's the thing, it wasn't a Dragon Week. It was a Dano Egg Hatch scam with Rayquaza raids, which were awesome, and then the spawns were all rubbish. Here we go. No worries, Deprave, thank you so much for the raid invites and for hopping in on my raids. Have a good rest of your day. Take care and see you again soon, hopefully. Defeat 8 grunts, use an incense, catch 20 dark types. Oh god. Very laborious. Like, the thing is that the Luminous Legends X research is actually quite nice and rewarding, whereas this is just a bit of a slog. It's just a bit of a sluggish thing, because you've got to, like, do... Takes a long time. Particularly when you're purifying, and you're like, oh god, really? I have to purify a load of rubbish? Goodness sake. Just put an incense on. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking as well. Just burn an incense or 2. See what happens. Coiled and ready to strike. That gives... There's a new mon for that, isn't there? Skorupi. Can't be Shadow Shiny, sadly. And give me a weather-boosted Nuzleaf. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And, of course, it jumps. Tower Tyranitar, 2346, 3 stars. Depends if it depends on the stats. If you IV appraise it, you can look at the stats and see if it's good. You need a 15 attack one, really. Hold off on claiming use an incense. It gives a Galarian Zigzagoon. If it does it, I'm just wondering about, like, if I didn't do the research, would I be able to complete it afterwards in the second week? Because I don't know about any more quests or something. I mean, I've got a defeat a rocket leader quest saved. That's JB. Good morning. Good morning to you. Thank you for hopping in the live stream. Hope you're well. Yeah, we're doing a late sesh. A late sesh for me, very early sesh for you. I don't know, like, do we chuck down? I could not complete the quest, couldn't I? Although, oh, I actually do have some incense. Oh, thank God for that. Let's do that. Using an incense. And item bag. Yeah, let's put Gotcha to spin the stops on, shall we? Let's do that. Caterpie. Really dark type themed Pokemon. Amazing. What? Caterpie, immediate breakout. Nah, really? What is going on? I did think I was soft banned a little while ago, actually, for no reason. I just had like 8 Pokemon break out and run. Indeed, hashtag incensed, a Pokemon Go podcast. It is on the screen, down there. Murkrow. I wouldn't mind a shiny Murkrow from this event, to be honest, but I have to say that was my first lucky shiny Pokemon that was random. Francesco and I traded our shiny Murkrows back in when was it? 2019, I think it was, and we just traded them randomly, and they went lucky. Just sent. I'll have to have a little look. Oh god. Yes, double hundo for Sue was mad. Absolutely crazy. What are XL candies? They are extra large candies. I'm sure that was pretty obvious anyway. You can only obtain them when you're above level 40. When you reach level 40, then you'll be able to get XL candy, and you need them to be able to power up Pokemon to level 50. So until you get to level 40, you can't accumulate them anyway. But it's kind of like a post level 40 grind thing to get to level 50 Pokemon. So if you look at my strongest Pokemon, these top sort of 7 are all level 50. They're all maxed out. Whereas you'll see this Hundo Mewtwo, there's that bar still on the side of it, so it's not maxed out. But if you're not level 40, you won't have that. For example, my baby account that you've all added is level 38, I think. So it doesn't have XL candy accessible to it. Time research until the end of the event. Okay, yeah. I was just wondering if there are other pages of stuff to do in the quest that wouldn't be possible unless you do it within this event, but I think we still have dark types and stuff spawning during the part 2, don't we? So it should be okay. Just wondering, only level 31. That's okay. It's always better to ask. Better to ask a question than not to ask it, to be honest, is what I say. You've got to grind. Just grind. Just do the XP grind. You can get some good level 40 Pokemon on the way to getting to level 40. Oh, look. It's a super rare Pokemon. It's normal Pikachu. No, we've got no more Yveltal raids. There's no more raids in the UK at all. And Hoi. Hello. Welcome. Hope you're good. We'll see, yeah. If Sue can get a 3rd hundo from her own raid hour, that would be jokes. Then you would need about, what, 580 something XL to max them. You need to do a Brandon Tan and just go mad. Oh, God. Glameow. Bloody Glameow, honestly. Got to try. Got to absolutely try for another hundo, Sue. Has to be done. But hey, critical catch. What? Let's see if I've done. I might as well battle the grunts, mightn't I? I might as well just do them. Get that part of the quest done. Bloody hell, Nidoran. Really? Hit it. Level 50 Excadrill. Go for it. Oh, a wheezing. Okay, interesting. Shadow wheezing. You're gonna die, mate. Sorry. Done and dusted. Smug face. Yeah, I tried to do the ditto trick for a Yveltal raid yesterday, but I got it wrong. But I can't reach a gym at the moment, so it's not really worth doing it. But I like that people have done it and done like screenshots and stuff. Like they've shown all of the Gen 2 shinies that aren't released. Yeah, like shiny Axew. Shiny Haxorus is amazing. Eventually, it will get a com day. Okay, I'm going to keep it in case it requires us. Oh, and I forgot Cliffy Boy's right there. Cliffy Boy, who now has Shadow Shiny Seedot. This wave of Shadow Pokemon is not good. For the leaders, that is. For the leaders. Because the last ones, Shadow Beldum, amazing. Like, people want the shiny, and you need Shadow Metagross both for PvP and PvE, the raids. Really, really useful. And then Caravana and Aerodactyl both get Mega. So it's like, okay, you could utilize them to try and get a good IV purified one for a Mega. Like, really? Shadow Shiny Venonat. Really? And what was the other one? Yeah, Shadow Shiny Seedot. Brilliant. Bloody brilliant. The last two steps involve catching and purifying Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, probably won't be too much of an issue, will it? Now that there's actually a load of different Pokemon that are 1000 dust to purify, like Poochyena, Starly. There was something else as well. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Someone's just been hit by a wave of tiredness, to be honest. I was up reasonably early this morning. Sorting some bits and pieces. Wow! Murkrow. To be honest, like Murkrow I don't mind for some XL. Like, assuming it's just quirky for the events into something new. Yeah, but it's annoying because we know that those Shadow Shinies are going to stick in the game for like 4 months now. They're going to be there for 4 months. And, I mean, I enjoyed the Shadow Shiny Beldum chase. And even at the end, I was like, oh, if I can get a Shadow Shiny, you know, Aerodactyl or Caravana for purification for a Mega, that would be really cool. But Shadow Shiny Seedot, I mean, Venonat, I'm not going to do Cliff or Arlo anymore. I'm just not going to do it. No chance. I don't want those Shadow Shinies. It's ridiculous, really. no, Shadow Sneasel isn't too bad because it's actually a really good like DPS attacker for both ice and dark types. The Shadow is very glassy, and the thing is, Sneasel has a very boosted shiny rate, so it's actually it's like easier to get that of. That's shiny. Highest level Ditto. I don't think I've kept any Ditto except for the shiny I got, to be honest, because they've always been rubbish. I've never had a good IV Ditto. But the shiny I got was like 91%, but it would be research task, so I think it was level 15. Yeah, look. Just the one. But I was pretty happy with it, you know. 15 attack Ditto. Come on. Jiggly. Favorite Pokemon is Trico. Shiny Trico on the side. That's my favorite Pokemon. Oh, that's true. Sneasel's had a research day. Yes. Plus, it's a very boosted shiny, so many people have it. I'm pretty sure these are going to stick in and after the event. They've never done that before, where they've only been in, like, apart from GoFest. GoFest, they got their older Pokemon back, and then they changed them up again. But I think these will now be permanent for the next 4 months. Mr. Hero, hello. Well, thanks for joining the live stream. Got anything good yet? Nothing amazing from this live stream, I have to say, but we're not. It's been like raid hour. Got a 93, it's alright, but basically I've just been hunting the XL candy for Yveltal. That's it, but I appreciate you. New time. First time hopping in the live stream. Thank you very much. I need to search up my shiny Sneasels. Go on, let's have a little look, shall we? Quite a few. Quite a few. $14. So when it got first released, yeah, summer of 2019, first time it was released, and boosted shiny rate. I remember I was walking my mum's dog on Ealing Green, and literally the only Pokemon I clicked on when I was outside happened to be a shiny Sneasel, which was jokes. They obviously had the research day for it. I think that's where I got this 91%er. Not that I've ever used it. That's the thing. I've never used them. But it's a beautiful shiny. It's a beautiful shiny. I wouldn't mind it. Like, the Shadow Shiny is a proper collection thing. That's kind of the way to look at it. Sue has a Hundo Ditto. Yeah, I think I remember you posting in the Discord. I'm jealous. Hundo Ditto is one I really, really want. Just because it's like a proper meme. Meme Pokemon. Yes. Oh, can we get a shiny off our incense? Because I never ever get shinies when we're recording the podcast. Never happens. It is a really bad wave of Shadow Shinies. Like, if they're going to do Dark type Shinies, they could have done so many other cool ones that would have been like really interesting. Shadow Shiny Sableye would have been pretty interesting. Yeah, Shadow I don't know if Shadow Murkrow's a thing, actually. Shadow Murkrow a thing? Not sure. But the Shadow Houndor, Shadow Shiny Houndor would have been cool. I don't know, Shadow Shiny something else. Anyone with a Shundo Hydreigon? No. I've barely seen anybody with a shiny Dano, you know. Yeah, I mean, those would have been really interesting to have as Shadow Shinies. Maybe not Poochyena. I mean, you've got to have one bad one for a wave, haven't you? But Shadow Shiny Houndor, you know, Mega Pokemon chasing Shiny. Shiny Murkrow is really cool. Shadow Honchkrow is actually insane DPS, Dark and Flying type attacker. And I would replace Shiny Poochyena with Shiny Sableye, personally. Because it's useful for PvP. You want, like, Purified, I think. And Sableye gets a Mega in the future. If they put Shadow Shiny Sableye, I would buy every Rocket Radar under the sun and chase it as hard as I could, because I absolutely love Sableye. Well, we're stuck with whatever we've got, haven't we, really? Badger Niantic. Possibly. I know that my mate Tom, what was it? I think was it last year at some point? He actually contacted Niantic support because he'd never got a shiny from a level 1, 2, 3 or 4 raid, and he'd done like 1,600 normal raids of varying different Pokemon. Never had a shiny from a raid, and he complained about it. I think he did like 300 Timber raids and didn't get a shiny for it, and then he complained on their support thing, and then like 2 or 3 days later, bam, shiny Timber. So maybe it works, you know. I don't even know Zora. I think I've heard Zora, haven't I? It's like a sort of Gen 7, isn't it? Gen 7 or Gen 8? I don't know. Anything beyond whatever is currently in Pokemon Go. That's why I quite like. I like learning about the new Pokemon as they enter the game in this way. Because if it's a new Pokemon, then it's like, oh, right, okay. So there's like this and this and that, blah, blah, blah. Is this legendary good? No, Niantic have screwed it over. Haha. Gotta hope for a random. Gen 5. Is it? Interesting. Work made you work. What did you miss? Very little. Very little, Bunzo. I hope work was not too arduous. But we just dropped an incense before New Jersey radar, you know? I think if we go, it would help if I spelt Yveltal right, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, did Bunzo see your second hundo? If we transfer all of these, should get some XL. It's alright, bin 21 of them. 5XL. Could be worse. Only shadows from Jesse and James balloons. I think they were a little bit, I think they were a tad boosted on those, but, I mean, I think my first Shadow Shiny was from a Jesse and James balloon. Took for freaking ever to get one. Forever. Yeah, it's Bunzo's turn to get a hundo. Hey, it's not quite as bad as the Swablu. Did you see that at the end of my bloody Com Day video? I transferred nearly 200 Swablu and got 24 XL back. I was like, what the flipping heck was that? What was that rubbish? But then, to be fair, none of them were weather boosting. They're all probably low level. Okay, see you later, Taylor. Bastard. What the hell? Shadow Shiny Meowth. That was Cliff. Cliff's first That's my grand total. All of that from yeah, 3,100 rocket battles. Just ridiculous, really. RNG is properly annoying. And then I got two Shadow Shiny Cypher literally back to back within 5 battles. First Shadow Shiny was Pineco. Bunzo, thank you so much for the super chat, mate. Thank you for being fantastic with your new co-host, Aaron. Aaron. You've done what I've done and said it like the Pokemon name on Com Day. He was fantastic. Like, that was quite surreal. That was like my first sort of IRL interaction with a fan, which I don't think you just don't ever prepare yourself for. It was a bit surreal, but it was a really fun day. For such a terrible Com Day with the Pokemon and stuff, it was actually really, really good fun. So, yeah, it was awesome. Am I soft banned or something? What's going on? 2 Pokemon run from me. Do that on purpose with his name. The worrying thing is I don't. I didn't on Com Day. I introduced him. This is Aaron. No, can't be a shadow Pokemon. But he really enjoyed himself. He enjoyed hanging out with me and then Coops whenever he ordained to turn up. It was just nice. It was actually really nice to have like a decent group of people going around for Com Day again, not rather than stuck in the rule of 6 and kind of watching yourself. That was a really lovely day. But if we take that and then add a good Pokemon in and good shiny and people want that sort of thing, then Gible Com Day is going to be ridiculously good. Super, super good. Want an incense, a random hundo houndor. That would be nice. Can I do a Tyrannosaur raid? Nah. I can't do that. No raids here, unfortunately. Hey, Gingerbell. Hey, it's been a while. How are you? I'm very good. Having sort of relaxed evening now. That's the thing. How are you? How's your morning? Shadow Shiny Duskull. See, Shadow Shiny Duskull would fit if they did the switch over. Actually, so would Shadow Shiny Sableye, really, wouldn't it? That would fit for Halloween. They do a switch over in October. That would be cool. And then Shadow Shiny Shuppet as another one. Do the Gen 3 Ghost Pokemon as Shadow Shinies. Going to be going to Sheffield for Com Day. They've got some good areas, I assume, in Sheffield. Like, a city is always good to play in, so you know. We're just chilling. What comes off the incense? Oh dear. Pineco, Ekins, Omanite, Growlithe, and Pinsir. You've got a good variety there. Very good variety. I would have much time to play. That's fair enough. I was like, there's no. I did see. Check out your channel a little bit. I was like, oh, there's no video, but I assume, you know, actual life and work take precedence. So it's fair enough. Didn't even finish the X research. That's all right. Ooh, come on, golden dog, golden dog. Sad times. I feel really bad for anybody who's missed out on the Luminous Legends X event because it's probably one of the best events we've ever had in the game. And compared to this one, it's like night and day. It's ridiculous. Procrastinating with marking assignments. Is there a deadline to get them done? I assume. Bunzo, did your first live stream today? Well done. What did you live stream? And thank you, mod team, for helping out. I think I missed that. Pucciana. There's a help channel in Discord. There's a channel called Read Me First. If you check out the Discord channel that says Read Me First, it should help. By Monday. Oh, okay, so you got some time. Yeah, don't leave it till last minute and don't leave it till the weekend, but like I'm probably not the person you want to take advice from. I'm gonna say that. Procrastination is my middle name. Unless it's like either do a very late edit sesh or like leave it right until the last minute, you know. Either do it first thing or very late in the day. That's kind of my policy on things, which sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. Hey. Weird Google error. Interesting. But you're okay, so you're live streaming while playing on Stadia. Okay. I was gonna say, what's the setup you're going for? Thing is, you gotta just like. There's no harm in giving it a go. I mean, what did I start on? I started out on some random stuff. My first two capture cards combined were a total of about 60 quid. You can type OnlyFans. It's 10 o'clock in the UK. It's fine. Oh dear. I was hoping there would be a few invites coming this way, but nah, nothing. Like silence on the raid game. I have to pick it up hardcore tomorrow, I think. Although, tomorrow's video will be a trade video. I think I've done 100 trades of bag on, which I think will be interesting. Wormpool, why? What are you doing? Yes. What else did you mean? Got the golden dog. It's a nice shiny, isn't it? Double Murkrow. Double Murkrow. I wouldn't mind level 50 Hodgecrow, to be honest. Do we max the hundo or do we max the 0%? Oh, questions. I think Murkrow is actually my first 0%er. What 0%ers has everyone got? What's your 0% collection, if you've got one, like? Actually, I'm gonna... Zero Gyarados. That's quite funny. It's an interesting collection. Got a 0% shiny Quillfish. That's really nice. That's actually really nice. No. Hundo, Charmander, Plusle, and Chimchar and Eevee. Nice. That's really, really cool. I've got a bit of a collection. I can't show the one at the bottom, really, because it's a very rude word that I managed to type into the Pokemon's name before the inappropriate text filter was added. So, got a Honchkrow. No, we're not transferring them. No. Honchkrow, Plusle, all of these stuff. Yveltal. I was quite happy with this one. I'm not doing any more raids at the moment because UK raids are finished. UK raids are done. So, yeah, I'm not doing any more invites, unfortunately. I blame Niantic. Let raids be 24/7. This one's good fun. I used to collect the 10/10/10s until, like, storage became a real problem. And then I said, okay, if it's a shiny 67, if it's a shiny 10/10/10, I'll keep it. It does. It says exactly that. That was before the inappropriate text filter was added to the game. So I can't rename it, ever. Otherwise it will, like, error and it won't let me change. It won't let me keep it, which is really sad. But Normal's not been weak, isn't there? There's a... Ah, it's Bidoof, isn't it? It could have Shadow Bidoof. The Hundo Litwick hat. Yeah, I was super pleased with that. Oh, it's Teddy. Ugh, God. I love that I got the Hundo Litwick hat Sableye, and then the next day I got the Hundo from a raid, and then I got the shiny, which is amazing. I have a bunch of Registeel, actually, that I named all manner of inappropriate things because they were like in 2018 when they first came round. Registeel was a real pain to catch. It was just running for no reason, so I named all of my Registeel really rude words. just to see what could be said. I have my charge attack. Niantic. Hashtag refund. No, it's a shame. People can't see your Pokemon names in gyms at all. But, I guess you can't have them on storage. It's a shame. Shadow Reggies? Oh God, no. I mean, we know they'll come through. But, hey. If you don't like Pokemon, then don't watch this live stream. It's remarkably simple. But like going to a sushi bar and eating the food and saying, oh, I hate sushi. Well, don't go there then. The reverse of PvP. Damn. Thanks, Sue. Yeah. Some people are strange. Shadow Registeel. People will be drooling. A PvP community will be drooling over Shadow Registeel. Yeah, but if they're doing that, then like, if that's what they're doing, Bunzo, then they shouldn't complain. They shouldn't complain as to what the live stream's about. You should just enjoy this. Look at this side of the screen, not that side of the screen. You know. CeeCeeismad. Oh, you got the Hundo Litwick Hat Sableye as well. Nice. I love that. The Sableye with the Litwick hat was a really nice costume Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. There should be a lot more. There should be a lot more super chats if they're here for the eye candy. You know. Hundo. Oh, the Burnett costume Gengar. That again was a really cool costume Pokemon. I don't think I don't know if I got a good IV one. I think I got like a 93. But it's just like the costume Pokemon lose their costume when they get Mega Evolved, and that's such a shame. Such a shame that they do. Gengar. Yeah, I got a 93. That was actually from Australia. Haha. Got a random wild Monferno. That's mad. What happened? Oh, somebody was saying like you can basically end your live stream because I don't like Pokemon. Like, well, what are you doing here then? Like, bizarre. I'll check your Twitter when I've done my live stream, if that's all right. We also have a Litwick Hat Hundo Sableye. Nice. Gengars were cool. It's just like, Gengar, you need one Hundo for the Mega or a Shundo. That's why, like the Hundo. If you see a Hundo Ghastly, we'll go for it. If it's not shiny, I might leave it to gotcha. Yeah, he said it 3 times as well. I was like, well, I won't regret. Look, you can't be mad at other people getting a Shundo. How did you get it? Did you get it through a quest or an egg or something? I can't remember. It's only an egg Pokemon now, isn't it? There were Dano quests, or there was some other way to get it, wasn't there? Yay. Litleo. Amazing. Bunzo's mad. Why are you mad, Bunzo? Oh yeah, but there are weird, strange people everywhere. What can you do? What can you do apart from give them a little mute? Got on 1 shiny 0% and 2 Shundos. All 3 for someone else. Oh dear, so you caught them on different different accounts. It's like me getting the Shundo Mewtwo on my baby account. You're like, what the flipping heck was that? I got it on the limited research. Oh, you got it on the limited research, you lucky man. Jesus. That's insane. Back, all caught up. Chris, welcome back. We are running a hashtag. Oh, just missed the Houndour. Bollocks. We're running a hashtag incense while we're waiting for East Coast USA raids to begin. Technically, I've never had a Shundo from a catch, raid, whatever. Both of mine have been from trades with one person. Same person. But, I mean, that's it. Like, yeah, that's my best, actually. A 98. I've had a couple of 98% shinies, some raids and eggs and things. But never had a 100%er myself. It's always been given to me. Essentially, it's kind of crazy. Not that I complain about a Schlundo Ray, but you know. NJ Milo livestream collab. If you ever, mate, I could talk you through your Streamlabs a little bit, you know. Talk you through it. Just get Zoom working, you know. Because I think that's how you do. That's how I've seen other people collab. Is you can just portion Zoom as a screen capture and plonk it in, and it'll be useful. It'll be cool. That'll be right. Can invite you to a 5-star when they come up. I'll respond on Twitter actually. I'll respond to you on Twitter, mate. Shundo Zapdos. That's very nice indeed. I think Sue, doesn't Sue have a Shundo Zapdos? From memory. 3rd raid as well. Oh my god. That's mad. Yeah, because that, okay. Let's, it's in medals, isn't it? So, actually that's nice. It's an even number, isn't it? It's a mirror number. 5,335 legendary raids done. 0 shiny hundos. But have had 29 like 100%ers. Any shinies so far? Sadly not. We've had diddly squat in terms of shinies. But what can you do? What can you do indeed? Right, I'm just going to nip off camera. I'll be back very quickly. Oh, my battery's dying. That's not good. Back up and running. Who disliked this masterpiece? Probably the person who said they didn't like watching Pokemon. Bloody bizarre. Like turning up to a Call of Duty live stream and going, I hate Call of Duty. Why the bloody hell are you here watching it, you cretin? What are you doing? Makes no sense. But people like that live for stupid shit. Who knows? I need to look back at what people have shed. Second hundo, incarnate form thunderous. Oh no, that's horrible. Jesus. That's very poor. Sorry. I mean, it's a hundo. Like, Pogo hater. Yeah, possibly the Pogo hater. Haha. To be fair, there was a video of mine that didn't get a dislike on it. I was like, oh, they clearly have had an off day, or YouTube hasn't pushed the notification to them. I was like, that's alright, I'll take that, thanks. Very nice. Fashion Week Krogunk, that's a 1... Ah. So that's a 2% IV. I've had that a couple of times on com days, where you get like a 2% IV shiny. I think I had it on Porygon. Porygon and something else as well, I can't remember. I was just like, it's so close to a Nundo, come on. Because Nundo's just funny. What is this rocket stop? Fairy type. Shadow Snubble. I don't know. I'm struggling. Has anybody managed to find Shadow Tangler yet? I haven't found a grass stop that's given Shadow Tangler. I've seen Shadow Tangler as the second Mon a couple of times, but you've not been able to get it, which I really hate. Also, I haven't seen a Shadow Torchic stop yet. Like, Shadow Torchic isn't anywhere to be seen. It's so irritating. Two good Shadow Pokemon, Niantic are like, no. Here, Shadow Poochyena for you, mate. Found one Shadow Tangler. Bloody hell. Looking rare. But I guess it was a costume Squirtle though. So it's like a costume shiny is kind of rare and interesting. Did I get Koops of Gotcha yet? No. Not yet. Oh dear. If I'm going to get him one, I'll get him a red one. Get him a red one to match both his beard and the Alolan Rattata that I got. Also, he'd probably be so casual he wouldn't use it. $3XL. Nice. Did get a Shadow Tangler. Okay, cool. Let me do it, Bunzo. It'll be funny. Do you know what I want to do? Is I want to have it and then present it to him the next time we meet up. I think that'll be jokes. Just be like, here is your gotcha. Better camera. Now that's a lot more money though. Gotcha's okay and cheap. You could do with a camera that has a microphone input. Camera, yeah, fair enough. What kind do I use? I have a Fujifilm. Let me have a look. Where is it? It's here. Yeah, I've got a Fujifilm TX200, which I got because it was on Amazon Prime Day, so big discount, which was excellent. Plus, it was like the cheapest camera I could find that had a microphone audio input and, you know, flip out screen and everything that I needed. There's a big step up between mirrorless camera that has the microphone input and one that doesn't, which is really irritating. But yeah, this has served me really, really well. I would really like to be putting on some actual like music that I like, but YouTube hates me when it comes to music and copyright. Gonna trade soon for Galarian Mr. Mime. Didn't buy the scam event. Oh my god, yeah. That literally was the biggest scam, because it's not even in the game yet. That's the longest time I think that they've had between a Pokemon release through a paid event and then like not being in the game properly for everybody. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. Because obviously there's the whole Shiny Ditto paywall thing, which is still in place, but that Galarian Mr. Mime wasn't even a shiny. It was just a normal rubbish Pokemon. Oh dear god. Ah, okay, so camera doesn't... Thing is, I know that people like an external microphone really does help, and it just means that you don't have to worry so much when you're out recording. Like whenever I'm recording, well, whenever I've seen Coops record, he's always like, having to wait for people going by or watch out for traffic or other people talking, because his microphone is so general. I assume, Gingerbell, that's kind of what you've got as well, like an inbuilt microphone on the camera, which is kind of a general sound sweep kind of thing. But his videos do fine, It's not a necessity, but it is just a massive upgrade. Mr. Crime, yes, it was Mr. Crime, wasn't it? Oh, God. Honestly, I can't believe they haven't added that in somehow, like eggs or level 1 raid boss or something. I don't know why, because Galarian Mr. Mime, not a regional. Ah, wind and traffic, yeah, that's the other thing. Because obviously I don't have to worry about that. It's so weird. When you have this, you literally just film anywhere and don't really care. But it's very weird. Oh, Jesus Christ. I guess the conversion... That's the thing, there was a big well, not a big uproar, but there was a big question about the Kanto tour in South America because of the currency exchange. So it ended up doing the Kanto tour for a ticket in like Brazil and stuff was ridiculously expensive just because of the currency exchange. I think there was a big uproar by the South American community saying like, you're making us pay what, like 4 to 6 times more for an event just because of I don't know, different currencies. Kind of mad. Thing is, Kanto Tour, you got a lot for your money. You got a lot for your buck, and obviously you got the Shiny Ditto. But Galarian Mr. Mime was just shit, utterly shit, and that was like £8, £8. You're like, oh god, why? Why is that Pokemon worth £8, Niantic? And the thing is, I had the reasoning. I wanted to make a video on it and take the piss, which I did, but it's bonkers, actually bonkers. $50 to $70, bloody hell. Yeah, I could have just chucked it in as a level 1 raid boss or something. Level 1 boss, because it's not following the normal Kanto Mime, regional exclusive format. It was just a ticket event for everybody, so it doesn't have. You can just chuck it into the 5k eggs. Chuck it in the standard 5k eggs. There you go. Bloody Niantic. I think they've actually forgotten. We know that Niantic seem to have like memory loss. That's why Marill Research Day was a thing. I don't think they actually remember that they did do the event. Oh, I've seen that actually. I've seen that. The fact that the Android, the Samsung shop, I think it is, has like a discount on Pokecoins compared to iPhone, which blew my mind. It was like an actual decent percentage off buying Pokecoins and stuff, which is just ridiculous. So like, okay, you're encouraging me to get an Android phone? I should buy my Pokecoins through my mate's Android phone and then do it that way. That would be better. Glad you didn't waste your money. Yes. Really wasn't worth it. It's like £4 per Galarian mime. Like, really? Really? Is it? I mean, I've literally, they're in my storage. Yeah, these two beautiful, bloody, stupid things. Coins. Oh, God, yeah. I will look at 100% legendaries in a little bit. Quite a lot, Francis. Quite a lot. We're going to see another rural Milo UK. Hopefully never. Hopefully never again. That was proper rural, though. That was really, really rural. I mean, I don't mind if I can drive to somewhere and film, but the problem is that where we were staying, the cottage had a driveway, and like, it was a bloody disaster. It was like a really steep driveway with some broken concrete, like the concrete sort of massive potholes and stuff. And it was so uneven, broken concrete drive and steep that I couldn't take my Mazda up it, so I had to go in my mum's Land Rover. But then I'm not insured on it, so if I wanted to go out and film for a day, I'd need her to drive me to some town for me to film. But because it was like... it was so weird, the weather. It was literally like rain all the time and then like 5 minutes of sunshine. Like, it was weird. So not really ideal conditions to go filming in. And I was like, I can't be bothered to go and film in this weather at all. So that's why I didn't. That's why I played from the house, but I couldn't even go and get the stop down the road because of no phone signal where I was. It was mad. There was no phone signal for about 6 miles around from where I was. So, no. Hopefully, never rural again. Thanks. I hope not. Galarian Mine video is still one of my favourite uploads. I had to take the piss somehow. Oh, okay, let's have a look at hundo legendaries and stuff. We'll go hundo legendaries and mythicals, shall we? If I could spell legendary, that would help, wouldn't it? 29. Isn't too bad. Not too shabby. I mean, this year had 7 so far. 7 different hundos this year. Compare that to... Actually, 2020 had quite a few. Oh, Cameron. Hey, Cameron. Thanks for hopping in the live stream. Congrats on the shiny Gibble, I assume you mean. Gibble. Wasn't a bad one. Hang on to it for Com Day, for Gibble Community Day, and let's see what the exclusive move is going to be for Garchomp, shall we? And then you can choose if you want to evolve it or not. But I don't know. I'd say Garchomp's one of the best Pokemon to have. Like, it's so good as a ground and a dragon type. Plus, it's going to have a community day, so people are going to be able to get level 50 ones. It's just nuts. And CeeCeeismad just got shiny Caravana. Oh, very nice indeed. Nice little green fish. An angry green fish, gotta say. But, lovely stuff. Can't argue with the shiny. All shinies are good shinies. Whether you do what Koops does and transfer them, whether you're like me and hoard every single shiny you've ever had. I've never transferred a shiny. I can't bring myself to do it. Just can't do it. It's not the turkey Pokemon. Is there a turkey Pokemon? Sorry, Cameron, I don't know why Nightbot decided to actually time someone out for repeating the same word. It usually never works. But it would be nice if it had been Shadow. Yes. How did you get the shiny Gyarados from the Mega Raid then, I assume? That's pretty funny. I think with the Mega Raids though, there's a lot of, like, if you do the Mega Raids and stuff, a lot of people have had shiny whatever. People have had shiny Ampharos, shiny Gyarados, etc., shiny Houndoom before getting the pre-evolve forms. What gotcha? I've got the Gotcha Evolve. Yeah, Gotcha Evolve, honestly, one of the best one of the best spends of £35 I've ever made. But yeah, I did have the old one, the original Gotcha. Cool. Sue, just chuck me every raid invite you can, please. Enjoy your raid hour. I honestly recommend getting one of these because I mean, it's really good for me because if I want to stock up on items and I can't be on the game, I'll just put it on for spinning stops and go. Bam. Also really good if you're driving around. I've got a lot of shinies while driving around my local area. And, I mean, in fact, I've got it. I've got a tag for gotcha'd shinies. Gotcha'd 105 shinies since getting it. I think, when did I get my shiny? Not gotcha. Gotcha, not shiny. When did I get it? I got it at sort of late 2019, I think. And, I mean, the variety of shinies is kind of mad. And actually, a lot of shinies on these were like the first time getting the shiny. It's like Electrike, Skitty, and something else. I've only ever gotcha'd them shiny wise, which is kind of nuts. Yeah, Arceus will probably be. It'll be like Regigigas and Genesect. They'll do like, you know, the research event thing for it. I don't know when and if they'll ever bring back EX raids now because we've just not had them back at all. They could have easily made it so it was a remote EX pass that you could remote to the gym from, but I don't mind. Plus Arceus has like, what, 20 forms or something mad, doesn't it? So it's got one of every single typing. So that's a lot of raid bosses if they do it in the same way that they did like Genesect and Giratina. You know, different forms equal different raid bosses. That's going to be a lot of hard work to get Arceus on all different forms. Money Pit. Niantic, love it. But, did we gotcha any random... Not gotcha, did we catch any random hundos? No. Nothing. So we just go through and slowly bin everything. Get rid of them all. Bye-bye. Ghastly, goodbye. I've still got lots of bag on I need to trade. Lots of bag on. Lots of Gibble still. Bit of XL candy, that's the thing. That's what I'm thinking of. And if Lewis and I can get a Schlundo bag on, that would be beautiful. Nasty storm started. Stay safe. Stay inside. Stay shiny hunting. That should be it. Storm outside. Go shiny hunting. If it rains all day, that would be like me in Wales, where it just rained constantly. What did we have planned? Were you planning on going outside on the date? That's the question. Or were you going inside? I guess if you go inside, you can use an umbrella, but if it's stormy, that's a problem. It's an interesting question, actually, Cyberwolf, because you do have a different reaction, a different feeling to it. For me personally, obviously, I love seeing the shiny sparkles on the screen and all of that, but the sort of joy of opening up your game, having been, I don't know, cooking or driving or something, and you open your game up and just go see shiny, search it, or search 4-star and see what has been picked up. It's way more of a surprise if you get something, because you're like, oh my god, that was complete chance. Would have gone around the city. Oh dear. Yes, that is a bit of a problem. You need a taxi. Only hundo you have is a mulga. The mulga is actually a rare one. It must have been an egg hatch. Egg hatch? I know there was a research task thing you could do when it was first introduced, but that's alright. It's an interesting rare one. I like Emolga. Interesting little Pokemon. Excuse me. Bloody hell. Oh, don't tangle with us. Okay. Please be a Shadow Tangler. Please. Oddish. For God's sake. At least be Tangler on the second Mon and then give me the second Mon. That would be nice. A Shadow Tangler. Pretty sure it's going to be one of the best grass types in the game. Pretty confident of that. With the Shadow boost and everything, it would be mad. Shadow Shiny Tangler, when? No, it's a Gloom. It's absolutely dreadful. Marius, welcome. Thanks for stopping by the live stream. Apologies, it's not anywhere near as hype or active as it was earlier. But that's what happens when you got raids and then no raids, etc. But welcome. Thanks for jumping in. Hope you're having a good day. And, I don't know, where are you from? What time zone? Oh, and also, I don't know if people saw it on Twitter. You know, there's the trainer gear made some level 50 jackets. Mine's on the way. Oh yeah, Cameron, you've just seen. I've got mine. Mine's been shipped now. It will be with me in about a week, I think. Which is... I can't wait to get it. It's going to be really, really cool to have one. Match my character, finally. Get away from me, Shadow Oddish. Bastard. A Romanian as well. Do you think so? Leaders could have had better choices of shiny shadows. Yes, you can say that again. We had a little discussion earlier, didn't we? I think Albert had pretty solid suggestions. So put like Shadow Shiny Houndour, Shadow Shiny Murkrow, and could have done, yeah, Poochyena. Maris is the common name. Oh, is it? Oh, that's interesting. I wouldn't have ever guessed that, to be honest. Level 45, but got one anyway. Hey, dude, like, you'll be level 50 one day, so it will work. Yeah, exactly. It was too cool to not get one. Like, I saw it, I was like, okay, like, I'm sort of iffy about like the pin badges and stuff, but having a jacket that matches the one you've got in game is too cool. It's just too cool. So I had to get one. I don't mind. It'll be good for videos. Yeah. Well, you've got more triple catch XP will come next week, and there'll be XP bonuses and stuff like that. There'll be GoFest bonuses, Com Day bonuses. I think Gibble will be a triple catch XP Com Day, so go fucking ham for it, you know? Yeah, you can do this easy. Easy, easy, dude. Can say you're more of a rare spawn. Every country has their rare spawn, the rare spawn equivalent with names. In fact, we've got 1 minute, less than a minute until New Jersey raid hour, where every invite I will do and try and get in as many raids as possible before the evening is done. Do you know what? Ah, Deoxys. I want attack form Deoxys shiny back. I want that shiny because we've only had the normal form. I want to see how fast now, if I get a level, imagine level 50 Yveltal, level 50 Darkrai, Mega Houndoom, and then obviously you can use Ghost as well, so level 50 like Mega Gengar, level 50 Origin Giratinas and stuff. How fast can you solo attack form Deoxys now? Because the last time we had it in raids, there we go, Crazy Blood. Boom! First raid for the American raid hour. Thank you! Go, go, go. The fastest I did it, I think it's a Patreon only video, but I put one of my earliest like kind of temp videos that I made as a test before starting the channel. Turtwig Community Day, we had attack form Deoxys, and I did it only using Bite Crunch Tyrannitars. Like, that's how the counters were back in the day. 2019? Don't think Darkrai hadn't come into the game yet at that point, I don't think. So literally Bite Crunch Tyrannitars, did it soloed attack form Deoxys with 81 seconds left on the clock. I want to see how fast we can do it now. Also, I hope that other people jump in on this. I hope so. Yeah. Bring back all the forms of shiny Deoxys. That'd be nice. This isn't looking too hopeful. No, not looking hopeful. I've had foggy weather a couple of times, like really randomly, it has to be said. But no, I leave foggy weather in. It's kind of like a rare exclusive, isn't it? Rare exclusive weather. I've had it a couple of times where it's been like misty in the morning, and the game's gone, it's foggy weather. And I think there were a couple of times where it was actually like, it was either Origin Giratina or Darkrai was in raids, and they were like, it's foggy weather. Like, ooh, interesting. See what we can get. It's really odd seeing boosted like ghost types and stuff. So it's actually really, when you get foggy weather, whenever you see it, it's actually really interesting. Really, really cool. It shouldn't be, because it just boosts Poochyena and Murkrow and stuff. But actually it's like, ooh, foggy weather. Wow. Super rare. Crazy. Yes, I want attack form Deoxys back. I want it back. Mate, you wouldn't even need to duo it, seriously. Like, you could solo that. I mean, I was soloing it at level 40 with Tyrannitars, and if you think how far down the counters of Dart types Tyranitar is nowadays, that shows how crazy we've come, because we've now got Megas. We've got Mega Houndoom, Mega Gyarados, Dark type Gyarados. We've got Mega Gengar. We've got the different legendaries and stuff. There's so many other mons you can use to take it down. Okay, Crazy Blood and Total. Fantastic. Honestly, I think it'd be an easy solo. I would like to do, because, you know, Tom and I did the Genesect solo race video. I would love to do a Attack Form Deoxys solo race. Well, one of us uses dark types, one of us uses ghost types. It would have to be really interesting to see who had what, because my ghost team is probably the best, but his dark type team, he's got like a Hundo Houndoom for Mega, he's got really good Darkrai as well. Whereas I've obviously got a Hundo Gengar and then 4 Hundo Origin Giratinas. Network error. Why are you giving me a network error now? Strange. Go, go, go. Trio. Also, Deoxys is a nice shiny. But that's it, like, if you think different shinies are different forms. Think about that for Arceus. Because Arceus has, what, 12? 15, I don't know how many forms it has. 15 or something, maybe, more than that. And each of them has a shiny. That's going to be Ray Bosses sorted, or EX Ray Bosses sorted for like 3 years. Mad. Andy999, yo, what's going on? Good to see you again. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping by. I'm sure we'll get like different types of incense. We'll get like incenses and lures for different types of Pokemon and stuff. They'll come through. Has 18 forms. Yeah, exactly. So there's freaking loads of shinies and stuff to tick through. Maeston, yo. Good to hear from you. Hey man. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. And yeah, loving the tea. Hey. I got this from the actual filming. I managed to go to the last ever studio show of the Grand Tour, which was actually insane. Oh, good question. Better show. I'd still say you got to go original Top Gear though. Original Top Gear. Because the Grand Tour, it still had to find its feet somewhat, and it's just like, yeah, I don't know. It didn't quite get there like the original Top Gear did, in my view anyway. But yeah, I mean, I love both shows. I watch the Grand Tour and Top Gear on repeat. I will do that. What's your personal preference on them? Which one do you prefer? $18 plates. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the Pixelmon grind. I think we had like 6 or 7 plates, didn't we? We had a pretty good sesh. Don't recommend Tyranitar, you freaking stupid game. Bloody thing. Here, use your maxed 91% Tyranitar, completely ignoring the fact we've got level 50 Gardevoir, max level 40 Rockrecord Rhyperior and Rampardos. As everybody else, I'm sure, has found out, the recommended for raids and gyms at the moment is possibly the stupidest it's ever been. It's just so daft. And it got to the point where it wouldn't recommend my level 50 Pokemon that are maxed, and it would recommend like an 82% shiny or something. Why? Why is this? What shiny regional? Oh, good question. I think we'll get Sork and Thoror, because they're kind of two. They're two that are newer and need a shiny release, to be honest. 2089, it's dreadful, but thank you very much if Crazy Blood sees this. Appreciate the invite. Let's try and catch it, because I feel like there might be more invites on the way. Yeah, or Yveltal's like, nah mate, you're going to have to fight me. You want sham? Bastard. Double instant breakout, wow, okay. I need you for XL candy. That is your only purpose. Well, actually a distance trade, isn't it? Because it's from America. There we go, and throw. Oh, Grand Tour over new. Like, I would not watch the new Top Gear. I'm sorry. I've heard a couple of people talking about, like, you know, the one with Chris Harris, Flintoff, and Paddy McGuinness saying, like, oh, it's actually all right and okay. But I can't wrap my head around Paddy McGuinness, the guy who presented Take Me Out, talking to me about a Toyota Supra and reviewing it. I'm like, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't make sense. Utterly mental. Be a bit like me commentating on football, and if anybody doesn't know, I don't like football. I've never watched, well, I've watched 1 or 2 games. I've never been to an actual game in real life. I'm just not interested in the sport. Somehow missed that. What was it? The only 2 games I've watched. I watched England play Iceland, and I was supporting Iceland in the pub. And I remember, I think it was the 2012 World Cup, and I watched America play the US of A, and it was literally the dullest, like, hour and a half of my life. It was so bad. But then it was a really terrible match. Can this Yveltal just get in the ball? I mean, come on. Getting excellent. Just catch. Thank you. Crikey. Way too much freaking effort for that one. 3 eggshell. Invite. I missed 2 invites. Oh god. I missed them. Also never recommends your Shundo Groudon. Yeah. See, that's bonkers. If it's like Groudon, top counter, and he goes, nope. How about having a camera up or something? I don't know. Very peculiar. Did I say America versus the US of A? Oh god, that shows how tired I am. UK versus the USA, yeah. I think you knew what I meant, but yeah, my brain's not working properly. Oh no, GoFest this year will be like play from home style again. They'll definitely do that. They can't have it in a specific area, but I think 2022 we will see in-game like IRL events again, which would be really nice. I don't mind, like Germany, Dortmund was actually really nice, really good, and plus I'm sure they had a contract in place to do 2020 in each of the areas respectively, so they'll probably go back there again. They know the area, they know all the people to sort out, you know, the park, etc., the area, the space. So I would be very surprised if they weren't like in Chicago, Yokohama, and Dortmund. I think they'll be in the same areas again. 2022 though, but I tell you what, I would really look forward to an IRL event again. IRL event would be beautiful. Although there is a park not too far down from me that would be perfect for a GoFest. Just saying. Very big. Easy to get to. And come on Niantic, Gunnersbury Park. Lots of interesting places you can go. Better than Hyde Park. Better than Hyde Park and Kensington Gardens. Plus, like, doing something in central London would be a disaster in terms of transportation and stuff. Just too much. Overwhelming. I'm going to quickly flick off the game, just see what we've got. Okay. We're back. Only concern is having people... Really? There are people just stick around during the whole GoFest. Well, if you can go with your friends or something, or if you go on your own, you can probably find people at the GoFest to chat to. Genuinely, I saw that people would like go in a group. Well, they'll go to individually and then they go and chat to people and stuff. It was brilliant. They have to they have to redo those safari zones because they said they would, written in black and white to the community. But also Liverpool, we had that city pass, the extra like £8 that you paid for the exclusive raids to go around the Liverpool city and find all the different architectural bits and pieces. Like, I mean, it was once the capital of culture or something, wasn't it? But Bunzo, yes, raid. I'd be very surprised if they don't do them because they've got everything, like all the logistics and stuff are in place, all of the know-how of how to run an event in that area. All they need to do is rethink the digital event itself because Niantic, please don't repeat the same spawns if you do Liverpool 2022. Because if we go to the event and just catch more bloody shiny Whalmer, I will actually cry. Make it something different. But I think we'll get them again. We'll get them again. Definitely take part in the Liverpool Safari Zone. When it happens, I'll see you there. Because I got my ticket, I've got the City Pass, etc. So I don't have anyone to play with. GoFest group I met up with during GoFest. Oh really? Oh, do you think? Do you chat to them, or have they actually said like I don't play the game anymore? That's kind of sad, but like I'm sure like you'll meet people at the actual GoFest. Like I met a huge number of people I'm still like in touch with, which is kind of crazy. Big Heritage Chester. Yes, I saw that. Somebody showed me the images. Like they're getting stuff ready to do it, and if there is a Chester event, I want to go. I will freaking go to Chester. Because was it 2018 or 2017? It was like the first UK event, and I couldn't go, but I would have to go for that. Because Chester is such a historical place, and they'll have so much there. It will be really, really cool. Plus, I'll drive. I'll just drive up. It'd be great. Absolutely. That's it. That's the other thing. Is the whole. Yeah, it would be awesome to meet up with you and Coops and all the other Pogo YouTubers at GoFest one day. Indeed, that would be a really surreal thing to go to GoFest as a content creator, and because that's what it was kind of weird to playing Swablu. I mean, admittedly, it was like one kid who was a fan, and then his parents who are fans. Well, subsequently fans of the channels of each of the content creators on Incense podcast, but mostly a fan of the podcast. It was quite weird being seen as like a content creator and somebody to look up to. And it's like, I've not been in this position ever in my life. A bit weird. Had to choose between Barcelona and Chester. I think you made the right choice, not going to lie. But yeah, it was 2017. It was a long time ago, wasn't it? But it was was it during the summer or something? So going Barcelona, much better choice. Back in the day, I'd have probably done the same. Plus, Barcelona is actually good for Pokemon Go as well, having driven through it on the way to Mallorca. Definitely good. And that was that, Albert. I missed your message. I think almost all of them left our WhatsApp chat. Oh, that's a shame. Maybe just chuck a message in it and see what's going on. Can only try a shot in the dark and just see kind of who's there. I still need to find some people who live in Leuven in Belgium so that we can raid at this gym called Jesus Path. Still need to find them. I don't think they have a very active group. Thank you, Bunzo. 2122. Oh, was it a Safari Zone? I don't even remember Safari Zone Barcelona. Back in 2017. Oh yes, they had like bits and pieces in Europe, didn't they? Had like shopping malls across Europe, but it didn't include the UK. That was it. They had something in like Germany and Spain, I think in France as well. How was that? How was that Safari Zone, I guess, in some way? Also, didn't they put like Kangaskhan in the event or something? This is me trying to rack my brains about 2017 when I wasn't really... Well, I say I wasn't hardcore. I was still raiding pretty hardcore. Nowhere near as hardcore as I do now, but still got to level 40 in, what, November 2017, I think? That should have been excellent. Bastard. That's an excellent. There we go. Come on, counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. Catch it. Bugger. Bugger it. Jammy bastard. Bloody moved up. Moved up a level. I don't want to, like... I don't want to lose the catch. But... hurry up. Come on. Yes, catch. There we go. Right, let's see if we've got any more raid invites coming through. Please. Nope. Okay, we wait for another one. We'll wait for another one. God, I'm going to look forward to getting to sleep tonight. Oh, man. Oh my god. I'm afraid I add people through Patreon. Patreon supporters. That's how I add. Or supporters of the podcast as well. No group sound on that code. Strange. Did that invite literally come through with like 2 seconds on it or something? Goodness sake. Next year. They may do, actually, because they can sell like a play from home GoFest ticket, can't they? They'll probably do that. So, Shiny Magikarp and Unknown Spawns. So, trading boss for a while. Met up. Amazing meetup with all different nationalities, not just Spaniards. Sounds good fun. Sounded like really good fun. And Unknown Spawns, can't argue with Unknown Spawns, but... I think at that point, Shiny Magikarp was basically the only shiny in the game. There was that and something else, wasn't there? Can't remember the second shiny released. Well, they definitely brought in Halloween 2017. They brought in Gen 3 shinies. I don't remember there being like Gen 2 or anything like that. I can't remember. Lose track after a while. That would be mad. I'm waiting for the Yveltal raid invites from America. That's why. That's what I'm doing. To end the evening off. Got the east coast of the USA having their raid hour. So, patiently waiting. Patiently waiting for raid invites. But, we'll be, next week we'll do a raid. Well, next week we'll do raid hour, but it's UK raid hour, so British summertime is what we're on at the moment. Which is about 6 hours ago? No, that's off. 5.5-ish hours ago. I don't know what's happening. Why are we not having any raid invites? It's crazy. What's happening? I guess just got to sit patiently. got to go to my dinner rush. Francis, thank you so much for hanging out on the live stream and joining. Enjoy your dinner. Take care and hopefully see you again soon. I think we'll be live for a little bit on Friday for some Pixelmon. Should be good. I'll check all my... I need to check my Twitter notifications and stuff. I need some water and stuff. Oh. Tiredness. Settling in. Excited for that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we do on the Pixelmon live stream. Because I haven't been on it for like 2 and a bit weeks, to be honest. Thomas Lamotta, hello. Haven't seen you for a little while. Hope you're good. Thanks for dropping in. And yes, I totally agree. I totally agree. There we go. Bunzo with another invite. Smashing. Yeah, the Luminous Legends X event was way, way better than this. But I think it's honestly Luminous Legends X was one of the best Pokemon events we've ever had. So it'd be quite hard to top that, particularly if you're just doing Dark-type Pokemon. Dark-type Pokemon aren't really that good. Like when you think, basically there's, I mean, Dano is super rare and it's only in 12k eggs. Larvitar, again, 12k eggs. And apart from, if you take out those 2 dark types, there's Darkrai, not in, Yveltal, legendary, and then you're really right down to like Houndour and Murkrow, which is what we've got anyway. The rest of them are rubbish. So that's what we're stuck with. Sorry, it's 1 in the morning. Oh my goodness. Yes, you're a couple of hours ahead of me. Jeez. I don't actually stream on Twitch. I find that because I'm trying to grow the YouTube channel, trying to grow the brand on YouTube, and I found that live stream on YouTube is actually a tad easier, just because Twitch you have to set up an entirely new profile, and I'd have to start from ground zero essentially with, you know, the Twitch channel, and I'm not really prepared to do that right now, considering, you know, how good 2021 has gone so far on YouTube. And I've got the format of doing live stream on YouTube on Radar. It works. So I mean, I'll stick with it. Oh my god, nearly 1:30. Yeah, you are 2 hours ahead of me. Crikey. I think we've had this conversation before, but you know, I forget. I forget sometimes. Yeah, like Sableye would have been a decent spawn. It's a shame. It's a real shame they're not doing that. It's annoying because, like, if there'd been no Sableye spawns, but they'd done Shadow Shiny Sableye for one of the leaders, then I could kind of understand and live with that, but they've done neither. It's just, I mean, Sableye's not even actually coming from the Dark-type Rocket Stops anymore. You're getting freaking Poochyena now, which is really annoying. Yeah, I don't really want to. Plus, I've seen recently so many people getting banned on Twitch. It's unbelievable. Like Zoe 2.'s got banned from Twitch for live streaming Eurovision, which I wouldn't ever fuck with copyright stuff. Don't do it just because you're walking into a freaking minefield. That's like 2009 or something terrible. And stick to YouTube. Yeah, I preferred. I was 20.99. There we go. Got the Dragon and Fairy type Platinum. Good stuff. I was going to say, you must have, because I literally, I mean, I know I grinded every day, which not everybody can do. I caught about 2,500 Fairy type Pokemon during Luminous Legends X, and I was rural for half of the event as well. So that's like, that's how many Fairy types there were. I guess it's a lot of Snubble and Jigglypuff in it. You know? Come on. Catch the damn thing. Recently hit level 50. Sorry, I missed that. Thomas and the Bottom. Congrats on hitting level 50. I might have seen that briefly in the Discord. I might have seen that. Slowly working on the level 50 quest. Yeah, it takes some time, that one. Trust me. It takes a little bit of time for that. Also, it's a part-time job. Congratulations. So, things are going very well. Fantastic. And a catch. Lovely stuff. Bunzo's here. I don't think he is. I think he's out and about in New Jersey. Damn. Maybe it's a slow radar. Yeah, gonna miss the dragon type. It's just nice. Like, the Dratini XL candy grind, the Bagon XL candy grind was so good. And what did I get? I caught about 1800 dragon type Pokemon, which is mad. Actually insane. Yeah, Shadow Shiny Sableye would have been bloody insane. But alas, no. If people are asking about helping with a raid, you need to hop into my Discord. Head over and click the link in my Discord. In fact, can I type it? There we go. Because I can't, unfortunately, I can't help with raids because if you look, I mean, it's now 11:30 at night and raids stop. I'm sure, as you know, if you play the game, raids stop spawning at 9 PM. So I'm just live chilling for the evening, taking invites from America. But if you hop into my Discord, which I've just posted in the chat, you need to verify a profile, put your in-game name, team, trainer code, etc. And we've got a raid bot in there, raid channel set up, so you can post raids that you have and get people to be invited to them, or you can join other people's raids via invite. So if you're needing raids and needing help with raids, best to head to the Discord, because unfortunately I can't do anything. I can't do it. Also, I think that the pinned message doesn't actually appear on, like, if you're watching on mobile. I think if you're watching on mobile, it doesn't appear because it's not pinned. If you look below, it doesn't come up pinned on the chat I've got on the live stream. When do you sleep? Usually after midnight. I go like midnight round, and depending on when I feel like waking up, it's sort of like 7:30. Kind of depends. Nicholas Flamel. Nicholas Flamel? Where have I heard that name before? I swear I've heard that name in like a TV show. So but I want to say a fan of the Incense podcast and the channel. Keep it up. Coops is hilarious. Yes, he is. He is. And thank you very much for supporting both the podcast and the channel. Really do appreciate it. And honestly, I love doing the podcast. I love recording it. It's really, really good fun. And editing it is amazing. Oh, I didn't see your most recent post about the Luminous Legends X event, but I will. Is it in Discord somewhere? Because I've been meaning to backtrack through Discord. I just haven't been as active as I should. And yeah, I got quite a few. Halfway to max level 50 Dratini. Nice, very nice indeed. I can max a second Dragonite to 50. I did my Shadow 93 to 50, which is pretty insane. And yeah, I can do a standard hundo, which is pretty insane. And I've still got a lot to trade. Would you get into other Pokemon games? The next investment for me would be a Switch. Honestly, I would love to play Pokemon Snap. It looks like a really interesting game. But when the Diamond and Pearl remakes come out in, I think it's November of this year, those, I like the look of those. I do want to get a Switch and play some main series console games. But yeah, at the moment it's just Pokemon Go. I mean, Pokemon Go is what got me into Pokemon. Like, genuinely, before Pokemon Go, I had no idea. Just didn't really care about it. Max 3 Pokemon 50. Beautiful work. I mean, that's the thing. If you grind the level 50 grind, if you grind each event that comes around, then it's real nice, real nice. I mean, that's why I think I'll grind a little bit on the old Murkrow and the Houndour XL, just to get some XL for the Mega, and then I've got a Hundo Honchkrow that should be level 50 really, but it's now Stardust. Stardust is the biggest problem. Let's Go. Yeah, Let's Go would be another game I would look to purchase as well. I'll definitely look into it. Sword and Shield as well. That's the thing, like backtrack a little bit. Look into Gen 8. What was it? I mean, Cyberwolf, I do a little Pixelmon live stream, usually on Mondays, but I was not available this Monday. So, got an invite. Let's take the invite. Beautiful. 12 people in, easy. Smash down. Gotta have it. Yeah, Pixelmon's really nice because I do like a bit of Minecraft. Been quite big on my Minecraft for 10 years, and the amalgamation of both Pixelmon and Minecraft are fantastic. Really do enjoy live streaming that. It's very chilled. Oh yes, definitely get level 50 Gardevoir. I mean, you see, I've got mine in there in the raid party. Got the level 50 Gardevoir and a level 50 Gallade. But yeah, Rout's returning for next week, which is going to be amazing. Got to get those. Got to get the XL. I would almost recommend like trade them as well. If you can find somebody who's done like egg hatches and stuff. That's what I did with Gible. Gible egg hatches and then trade them with someone who's caught Gible here from research tasks and swap them over. That's the best way to get XL. I'll definitely be consulting for tips, Albert. Don't worry. when and if I get Let's Go. Any non-Pokemon games? I'm other than like Pokemon Go, I'm basically a racing game fanatic. But like, is it Arcade Racer? I guess. I'm big on Need for Speed. Need for Speed, Forza Horizon 4, well, Forza Horizon, any of them, to be honest. Burnout, love a bit of Burnout. And what else? Quite like Rocket League, actually. Rocket League's good fun. Also, there was the Grand Tour game, which was just jokes. It was just a complete piss take. That was only like 12 quid, but it was so weird, the handling, and you got to like drive the bits of the show. That was really weird. Interesting amalgamation between watching the Grand Tour and then you driving like the test drive or the challenge that they did. There we go. $26.30. What am I saying? 26. I mean 21.36. That's it. Oh no, 21.30. Okay, it's not horrific, but not. Again, that's not the focus, is it? Tonight, that's not the focus. It's just catching everything. Catch it for the XL candy, please. Boom. There we go. Can always tell when it's about to break out, can't you? Boom. Already have a level 50 Gabite. Yes, mate. I just finished maxing my hundo Garchomp to 50 as well recently. It's so satisfying to have a level 50 before the community day as well. It's like that's hardcore grind. That's it done. Come on. The thing is, I want to catch it because there's probably another raid invite or two. Oh, come on. Sorry if I'm not really paying much attention to the chat. I'm trying to catch this as quick as possible. Oh god. Instant breakout. There we go. Counterclockwise. That's what works. 4XL for it, and no. No other raid invite. 20 minutes still. Oh, what's happening? I see. Is that Spanish? Unfortunately, I don't speak Spanish. I'm useless at other languages, it has to be said. Philip, a shiny Pikachu. Well done. The rarest Pokemon in the game. A Pikachu. Without a hat as well. Without a hat. Yeah, Dragon Rush or Earth Power, I would take either, but even if it's something that's not one of those, I mean, Rock Slide could be interesting, you know? Rock Slide could be an interesting, like, coverage move, but it doesn't really learn any other, like, random oddball moves. It'll be something, I guess, for PvP. I think Earth Power is a bit more of a PvP thing, but I don't know. Dragon Rush? Is Dragon Rush a powerful move? I don't know. Because it doesn't get Dragon Claw. They could screw it over and give it, like, just, hey, here's Draco Meteor. Couldn't they? They could do what they did for Dragonite back in the day and say, here, Draco Meteor. It doesn't make it any better, but there you go, have it. But I'm happy. I need to get some more XL. I've got a Hundo Gibble, max to level 40, that's now subsequently waiting for the community day. Cool, thousands of Pikachu, never had a Hundo. Sometimes it works like that. Sometimes just the RNG is peculiar. Yes, Bunzo. More Melee. Hey, more Melee. Lovely to see you on the live stream. Hope you're having a good day or a good evening. Finally hatched first Sandile. Congratulations. Caught it shiny on Shield as well. Oh, nice. Very nice going, yes. But congrats. First shiny Sandile. I know people have been struggling to hatch that damn thing. Oh, no, don't reset my team. I hate that when you're trying to drag through your teams and it doesn't bloody work. So painful. But we'll go with the electric team. Dragon Rush is Garchomp's signature move in the main series games. That would be way too logical for Niantic to do. Way too logical. It would be insane. It would be sick if it could actually get its signature move, but I don't think any Pokemon so far has actually had its signature move properly. Like none of the good Pokemon really, anyway. I mean, like Salamence could technically learn Fly, couldn't it? But they haven't put that in. I think there'll be a second bag on Community Day in the future, and they'll give it Fly. Genuinely. Cyberwolf. Yeah, I recommend check out Pixelmon. I mean, you've got the notifications on, I assume, in some way, and it'll be posted in the Discord as well, and I'll post it on Twitter. So drop in at some point. It's very, very chilled. Just a bit of battling and stuff, you know. And last live stream 2 weeks ago, we went to the ultra like realm or something where you find the ultra beasts and things. Really quite crazy. Really, really cool. Dragon Rush. So we're thinking it's kind of like a more spammy move, are we? I'll just get 2 more to complete the evolution. Yes, it's true. But now you've got 1, probably will open the floodgates a little bit more for some other Sandal hatches. I mean, once you get 1, then they feel like they become more common. Oh yeah, okay, just ignore what I said. Meteor Mash Metagross. That was not my finest moment. Oh dear. Okay, there are several Pokemon that haven't had their signature moves. Not all of them, but some. Oh dear. I guess because Meteor Mash Metagross has been in the game for so long, I've forgotten that it's actually its signature move. They actually gave it a decent move back in the day. And as a result, Metagross is just like the best steel type and will forever be the best steel type. I don't know what number I saw. 21 something 7. 2147. Not terrible. Bunzo, thank you for the raid invite. Just need to catch everything. After this raid hour and stuff, and a bit of grind later in the week, I think we'll be at the point of getting enough XL to max. Which would be insane. Another level 50 legend. Excuse me, another level 50 legendary. Yes, there we go. Catcher. Beautiful. 3 more XL. 166. We are only 130 away. That's mad. 130 off. Obviously need to second move it as well, so actually need more normal candy than XL. Crazy. Will we get any more random raid invites? Place your batch. Excuse me. Bloody hell. Tired. Very tired. What's your trainer code? I don't give out my trainer code. Not for my main account anyway. My baby account, go for it. Wherever it is. Posted by whatever it's called. Nightbot, that's it. What is psychic type? I don't think there was really a new psychic type one to use. You wander at the same time. Yeah, but you're 2 hours ahead of me, so yours is a bit more justified. Tad more justified than mine. Come on, New Jersey crew, more invites, please. I'm gonna be up in the morning to edit a video, and then film, and then podcast record. What's TCG? I don't even know what that stands for. Just noted all the stops and gyms you can reach from home. Yeah, honestly, this is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. My local area is mad. That's why I get rinsed on the podcast, because I have all of these stops I can hit, and I never send gifts. Well, I don't never send gifts. I just don't send as many gifts as I really should. But yeah, this is honestly a solid area. And the beauty of it is, I moved in here before even playing Pokemon Go. I'd lived in this house about 4 or 5 months before Pokemon Go was even released in the UK, which is hilarious. Pokemon cards. Ah, no, I wouldn't do Pokemon cards. No, I'm just not interested in it, to be honest. Plus, there's a whole thing now with like the Pokemon cards just being a massive like cash cow thing and being scalped and everything. Just not, I don't know. Trading card things never appealed to me. Not even when I was a kid. Yeah. Well, certain stores have banned sales of Pokemon cards now because they got so bad. That's the thing. It would have to be something that I would be interested in, and it just doesn't interest me. I would literally do like a Need for Speed Let's Play ahead of Pokemon cards. I have to say. Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005 Let's Play. Well, actually, I need to go and pick it up from the post office tomorrow, but I've got the original Test Drive Unlimited on Xbox, and I love that game. I played it on PSP, and it was just so amazing. So ahead of its time, but I've heard that the Xbox 360 version of Test Drive Unlimited was even more crazily good. Had like one of the biggest maps. I mean, it was a 2004 game. Had one of the biggest maps in existence, even until very recently. Big car collection, crazy stuff you could do. It was awesome. Have you tried the shiny Ditto? I tried it, messed it up. I need to give it a go again, so it's actually like it actually works. But I've seen it; it's really cool. And do you know what's really depressing? Is that Niantic put out a statement on the support saying the shiny Ditto glitch bug will be fixed in this upcoming version of the game. So you're notifying the player base that this bug that people really like and is actually not harming the game in any way, is quite fun. You're notifying the players that you are updating the game to get rid of it. But things like the sticky ball glitch and other things, you don't actually let people know that you're fixing it. It blows my mind. There was another glitch. There was the last ball, or the remembering your last Pokeball glitch, where you would, if you were catching Pokemon, it used to remember what Pokeball you used last, so you didn't always start with the red ball if you had used an Ultra Ball, which was really good on a community day, trust me. On a community day, it would remember you'd used an Ultra Ball last time, so it would bring up the Ultra Ball for you first. And if you were doing rare Pokemon catching on a community day, that was so bloody useful, but they took that away. Like, have that as a setting in the game. Put that as a setting so you can say, like, I want to remember the last ball on or off. Niantic, like, two really actually fun and useful bugs, and they took them out, yet, you know, it took them 2 years to fix the dodge glitch for raids. I know that coding and stuff for a game is actually rather complicated, and I would not be able to do it myself, but I mean, priorities. They're like, we need to fix this shiny Ditto visual glitch. We can't have people just having a shiny Yveltal in a raid for 2 seconds. We can't have that, but sticky ball glitch, no, let's leave that in. I don't think they'll fix that until 2023, I have to be honest. Don't think they'll bother. I mean, literally, raids were in... Legendary raids got released in July 2017. It was like September 2019 when they fixed the raid dodge, so you could actually dodge in raids. That's how long it took them to fix it. Within that, they added events, shinies, new generations, new Pokemon, all of that. But no, I mean, that was it. Duos used to be duos weren't really possible back in the day, but it used to be a lot harder because you couldn't dodge the charge attacks. You had to just die. You just die and re-lobby. They have enough programmers. I feel like that there's two things. I think that the strings are massively pulled by the Pokemon company for certain things, and also they're a company investing in AR, not in like Pokemon gaming. So they're investing in technology for AR, which is why they're pushing, you know, they've patented a design for like augmented reality glasses, and they're working with Microsoft AR to make, you know, 3D visual worlds and stuff. Whereas they're not fixing actual bugs in the game. But that's because they're a company who's pushing the forefront of augmented reality technology. Whereas what they should be doing is fixing the basis of the game so that when it comes to adding the augmented reality stuff, it works properly. I mean, you don't build like a glass house on top of, you know, rubbish foundations. Niantic would. They definitely would. 21:29. Let's catch it quickly while ranting about Niantic. It's also just annoying because you're like, I'm not academically minded at all, yet I can see sense and logic in the direction they need to go, and they don't do it. Silly. Very silly. I think we all despise the company at some point. Number of times failed a mega low punny, duoing mega low punny. Oh, I hate that when it like thinks your Pokemon didn't actually die. Like, well, you're now in this weird limbo where you can't really use your charge attacks. Dead Ivy, but that's okay. Ah, quite missed it. Have you maxed out your Yveltal already? Not quite there on the XL candy. We've got 120 something to accumulate, but that's, I don't know, what, average of 3 per time. So we've got a decent chunk of raids still to do, but it's been solid progress. Solid progress. I think we'll get it by the end of the week. Yeah, we have to stop these we can't have people having a shiny Tropius in a gym battle for 5 seconds. We can't have that. Well, it's like what Niantic are doing is they're building like a really expensive pair of trainers, but they're building the soul out of biscuits. That's what they're doing. And then when the biscuit base of your shoe breaks, they're, oh, quick, let's just put some gaffer tape on it, we'll glue it together. That's really good. Yeah, it's wings and elbows. They look a bit weird. Yeah, it's... Oh, that's actually really odd. Why have you told me that? It's like sort of dislocates its wings and it goes... Maybe it's not actually bone. Maybe it's just cartilage. Who knows? 3 minutes of New Jersey radar left. Let's see if we've got any late hatches on their end. Cyberwolf, would it bother you if Pogo was shut down for a week to fix everything? Honestly, no. I said it on the podcast. I don't mind if they'd shut the game down. I mean, in the entire nearly 5 years of the game has been offline for 4 hours. That's it. Whereas other games, they say to their players, we're taking the game offline for maintenance. You know, they give you months and months of notice to say this 3 days or 4 days will be offline. Yeah, so I wouldn't mind if they took the game offline to fix everything. I genuinely wouldn't care. Because they'd say that we're actually fixing stuff. And I think everybody would be like, that's okay. There'll obviously be the people who'd be like, I can't believe I'm not going to get my streak. So, well, everyone's going to be reset on their streak. Who cares? What happened to your Stardust? I maxed a hundo Gallade in the pub. And then subsequently did quite a few trades afterwards to get Bagon and Gibble XL. But yeah, Stardust got burnt in the pub for this dude. Level 50 Gallade hundo. That was worth it. And finished maxing the Garchomp to 50 as well. That's why I have no Stardust now. But the Stardust is being accumulated. What will happen? What will get first? The XL Candy or the Stardust? That's what I'm wondering. Also, now I need to grind Stardust at a ridiculous pace because I've got so many Pokemon I want to get to level 50 and I can, but no Stardust. Problem. Ah, dear. Are we going to get any final raids from the New Jersey squad? Check the Poochyena. Now I have to catch everything really, don't I, for Stardust? Guess it's got to be done. 1 minute left. They may have some late hatches. Who knows? Middle finger IV. Perfection. It's gone midnight. Welcome to a new day, everybody. Certainly here in the UK. We'll see what the rocket balloon is, shall we? The thing is, the rocket leaders, I'm not going to do Arlo or Cliff anymore. I'm just not going to do them. They're rubbish. So if it's Sierra, we'll do it. Ha, Cliff, see you later, sunshine. Get lost. Sorry, that's a research reward? What? What? Sorry, that's completely stumped me. Niantic think that people want Hoot Hoot. What? Bloody weird. Bloody Niantic. Yeah, I've seen that. Go Plus or Gotcha doesn't pick up the guaranteed spawn. It also doesn't pick up the snapshots. You know, like Smeargle or the snapshots on com days. It doesn't grab them. I think because they're an individual, unique spawn in some way. But that's alright, I guess. I think Swablu community, I didn't even do my snapshots. I just did not bother. Any excuse to, I didn't want to have to catch them at all. But hey. If we see somebody from the New Jersey crew pop back in the live stream, it means their radar's done. But if they've got late egg or late hatches, then they'll probably still be live, out raiding. Thomas, thank you so much for hopping in the live stream in your morning sesh. Have a good day at work, and yeah, take care. Hopefully see you again soon, mate. And I'll check out your stuff in the Discord as well. Actually, I need to get back into Discord. Hey. Bunzo with a raid invite, yes. Exotic Fade. Haven't got a Yveltal yet, can you help me? I can't, unfortunately, because there are no raids around me. I'm actually taking remote raid invites at the moment. But if you're looking for raids to do, check out my Discord server, which is linked in the description. PoGoMiloUK Discord. There's a raid system in there, and people, much like yourself, looking for either invites or people to join your own raids, and you can use the raid bot to coordinate them and add people, coordinate your friendship levels, help on the XP grind as well. So that's definitely where I would suggest having a look. Definitely head there, because or I don't know what time zone are you from? Because I mean, my UK raid hour was 6 hours ago. So if you're around 6 hours earlier than now, that's when UK raid hour is. And Coop should do a Pogo Pints night for fun. I do like the sound of that. A good evening from New York City. Hey. Good evening actually, because you're sort of it's just your raid hour's just finished, hasn't it? Am I in London? Yes, I am, and it's now Thursday, technically. Taking raid invites from New Jersey for the moment. I think this might be the last one of the evening. Dear. But we're all on the XL candy grind is what I've been on at the moment. Oh god. If I'm going to do a late night live stream, I need to have a lie-in the night before. Because, oh my god. I've got podcast recording tomorrow as well. Podcast recording is probably going to be a late one as well, actually. Oh dear. And then edit on Friday. Oh. Come on, Bunzo, give me a... do I want a second hundo? Do we want a second? I mean, I'll take a hundo legendary of everything. Like, yes, please, come on. Second hundo just for the memes. Come on, Niantic. You know if you give me another hundo, I'll have to raid for it. Oh, okay, 2115, Niantic, don't care. But a lot of level ups. Lovely stuff. Because it's technically a new day for me. Fantastic. 2119. God. An instant breakout. Oh, okay. I thought it was small enough for an excellent, but no. Apparently not. Flipping hell. There we go, that should work, and cock up the throw. Good stuff. Well done, Milo. Idiots. Flame muffin. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you are. You're kind of late. I mean, technically my raid hour was like over 6 hours ago. I'm just doing raid invites at the moment. It's not the easiest one to catch. There we go. Definitely bedtime. Thank you very much, Mason. And appreciate hopping on the live stream. Muchly appreciate the support. Yeah, I think the UK... Anybody from the UK should probably be in bed by now. Tingley, thanks so much for hopping on the live stream and sticking around for all this time. And hopefully see you all again very soon. There we go. Catch it with a terrible throw. Mentioned on the podcast. Oh yeah, the bloody avatar, trainer avatars, weren't they? I just... Imagine if you popped up and saw Coops with his stupid pose. What is it? His stupid... I didn't remember what it is. The legend pose. You know? Mad. Good for a trade distance. I think we'll be very soon hearing from the New Jersey crew that that's all the raids available, but, you know. Oh my goodness. To be fair, like Albert, I've done that a lot where, like, the raid failed in some way, but I'm like, oh, the invite kicked me out of the raid, or my game crashed. And like, there's a way that you word it. So if you fail a raid or do whatever, and you want the pass back, a remote pass it has to be, or actually a premium pass would work just as well. You can you can say that your game crashed randomly, and then when you tried to reloaded the game, the raid that you were doing had despawned, so you couldn't rejoin. That's the way you've got to word your answer, or you word your response to Niantic support, because then they have to say, like, okay, so you put a pass into a raid that didn't exist when you reloaded the game, so you have to get your pass back. if you put any other sort of circumstance on it where you could have rejoined but it wouldn't let you or something, they'll try and worm their way out of it. Sucks you broke your hoverboard. It does suck. It's really annoying, but to be fair, like, it was 5 years old. 5 years? It might be even older than that, to be honest. And I'm going to give it to my brother because he's quite, you know, good with electronics and stuff, but it's technically the hoverboard that's now banned as a design, I think. You're not allowed to buy them, or they're not allowed to be made anymore because of... I don't know if it's exactly the one I bought, because the one I bought did actually come with some insurance and stuff like that. But there was a time period when I bought my hoverboard where, you know, there were all the cheap ones that were being sold on Amazon from China, and they were like 100 and something quid, and people bought them and then they just catch fire. That's mad. One last raid. Thank you very much, Sue. I am ready whenever you are. But no, Cyberwolf, I've got another one. There's the raid. There's the raid invite. I got another hoverboard that came today. And this one's actually got proper wheels. This one's an 8.5-inch wheel. Properly designed for going off-road. It's nice. It's real nice. So you may see... I only really whip the hoverboard out if it's something really stupid and funny for an event. Niantic, give me proper counters, for God's sake. There we go. Or should we go electric? Let's go electric. I prefer the electric team, gotta be honest. Come on. Give me the hyper potions. There we go. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. If you say... Yeah, I think that's correct, because most times whenever I've done that, they'll give you the pass back, because it's something out of your control, genuinely. Because if the game has crashed and the raid is gone, there is no way for you to reclaim that raid boss or whatever. You've just lost your pass. Dennis, shiny? I assume you mean any shiny. Sadly, no shiny this live stream. I mean, the legendary raid boss can't be shiny, but no random shiny bloody Poochien or anything, unfortunately. What about you, Dennis? Any shinies this event? Let's go. Yeah, Mason, that's the banned letters. Shift tree. And actually, to be honest, you could give it its exclusive move, couldn't you? Bullet Seed, without with using an elite TM. You don't need to get rid of frustration if you can. You like that? That was an amalgamation of ideas. It is a shiny... Oh, it's a shiny hoverboard. Gotcha. It's like... I got it out of the box. It was super, super chrome. I was like, oh my god, what the hell is it? What have I bought? Yeah, that's another way. So, Albert, I think you said it the correct way. The raid froze, kicked you out, and then it despawned. And then there's no way for you to get back in. But don't... Hopefully you don't need to abuse the system too much, but for example, if you fail a raid because, I don't know, the people you go in with don't have strong enough counters, or I think I had a time where like the game had drifted me away by GPS, taking me away from the raid I was doing, so it kicked me out and then the raid despawned. I'm like, but it had actually eaten my pass, so I had to lie. But the key is to lie, occasionally. Don't go trying to rinse the system, because I've seen so many people getting the response from Niantic Sports saying, we've added the maximum number of items to your account. Like, but what if I have the glitch and issue again? Like, I'm afraid then we can't add anything. Like, you better freaking give me my pass back if something goes wrong. Lovely. 2132 could be worse. What do you mean the bosses? Do you mean the raid, like the legendary, or are you talking about rocket bosses? There is a difference. The legendary here can't be shiny. Not a shiny Pokemon. But the rocket bosses obviously can. This thing got a feisty one. Feisty Yveltal. Come on. Now it's deciding not to attack. There we go. That should have been an excellent. Goodness sake. Should have been an excellent again. There we go. Have you caught a hundo Yveltal yet? Not during the raid hour live stream. Not during this live stream. Oh, it reset the circle on me. What is that? What's the 100%? 2160 or 2701. But Leighton, I did actually. I don't know if you saw. I got the hundo Yveltal yesterday. What happened with the curveball there? Unbelievable. Oh, you little sod. Literally the ball was about to land and it's like, no. Okay, we're going to have to go for my Nanab straight throw technique now. Nanab. Straight throw, no throw bonus. This should reset. Although if it catches, I'd lost my mind if it catches on that kind of throw. Okay. Now we take this seriously and properly. Now it's deciding to attack every 5 bloody seconds. Oh, we missed the excellent. Bloody brilliant. Right. We need excellence on this damn thing. Reset the circle. It reset the circle on me. Doesn't matter though. There you go. That works. Oh, I did see that. Joe, yes, I saw that. Somebody mentioned it to me yesterday. That, you know, the Grimer from a regular stop or a regular grunt could be shiny by mistake. It's like, that's kind of mad. That is kind of mad. And yeah, that's why I usually, I always, excuse me, God almighty, I try and keep an eye on how many people are in the lobby and stuff and look at the numbers. It really pisses me off when people are in a lobby and you're like, you look at the numbers and go, oh yeah, we've got like 5 people, we can do this. And then like 3 people bail with 1 second to go and you're like, oh, what are you doing? For goodness sake. Cyberwolf. I had that the other day actually on a Learning Executor, where I remoted into the raid, beat it, and then backed out of the capture because I wanted to save the dragon catch for a quest, and then it just said the raid is complete. I'm like, it bloody isn't, mate. But honestly, we're going to look to wrap up this evening, but it's been solid. I did transfer a whole bunch of Yveltal earlier today, but we've done so many raids, up to 175 XL, and I think we've gained about 130 tonight, which has been bloody brilliant. So this bad boy will be level 50. Do you know what would be absolutely amazing if I could get that to level 50 before the podcast recording tomorrow evening rather. So I have hope. I have hope. I really do have hope. Let's flick over to this screen. Mr. Hero just got shiny pooch. Lovely. Congrats on the shiny evil dog. Amazing. And yeah, seen the shiny Disso glitch. I've talked about this a little bit earlier, but it's so sad. They've announced that they are going to patch it in the next update, which I think is coming sort of, I think maybe June at some point. The next big Pokemon Go update will patch that, and they said, yeah, we need to get rid of this glitch. Really? Is that the biggest thing you need to be concerned about? Is patching some little visual glitch that allows people to see a shiny Heracross in a gym battle? Are you stupid, Niantic? But anyway, it's late here, so I'm going to round out the live stream and say thank you very much, everybody who's super chatted, hit the like button, who's a new subscriber, who's stuck through the hours, etc. And yeah, really appreciate the support. I might go live again on Friday for a bit of Pixelmon. Tomorrow we're going to make a video. Video will be up as per standard. So I'm going to wish you all a very good evening, a very good day or night, wherever you are tuning in from. And I will see you all in the next one. Take care, everyone.